And so we've come. It isn't a matter.
Time has come. The catacombs. It is written that we should avoid the catacombs. It is written that the catacombs contain. It is written that the catacombs.
The portal is open. Go now. Return with the amulet of King.
Could have hidden that amulet anywhere in Tamriel, and this was your first choice?
It seemed like a good idea at the time.
Brilliant. Why is it that the people with the most ridiculous ideas are always the ones who are most certain of them?
Shut up,
Shut up,
Thorn.
Thorn.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Connor.
Looking for an amulet, perhaps?
Marco, how did you find this place?
Do you really think I'd allow you to escape the halls of torment if I couldn't track your every movement?
Sai, no! Minimarco, stop! You're killing him!
Where is the amulet of kings? My master, Moloch Ball, demands it.
Your master, please. You would use the amulet to betray Molag Bal.
Fool! When I ascended, you could have been at my right hand, Thorn. Instead, you chose to align yourself with mongrels and imbeciles. Now, you die with them.
You won't get away with this. Do you really think you can betray a Daedric prince?
With the amulet of kings, all things are possible. Nations will tremble and bow before me. I will be a god!
The amulet of kings will never be yours. It is protected by a ward of the Divines.
You mean your ward of Stendar, god of merciful forbearance, patron of gutless, law-abiding dimwits? It won't even slow me down.
Divinity shape. Talk to y'all. I just walked away.
And the Marco.
Sai, are you well enough to continue?
Have no fear, Snow Lily. I am Red God. We are like mountain bamboo. Far stronger and more flexible than we might appear.
I find it hilarious that Minimarco chose such a massive projected appearance. He's obviously overcompensating for something.
That means he don't got a
Through that
bountiful
gate lies the
basket.
Crypt of Heroes. We can enter if you wish, but it is a foul place where the dead are restless and angry.
Are we done here?
Wandering into a crypt when a necromancer is about? Your curiosity will be your undoing. Rise up, fallen hero! Kill the intruders! Impressive. That allow me to raise an enemy that will offer a bit more of a challenge.
Is that it? Okay. Come on, clock brother. Need a help. Such a beautiful place.
Persistent, aren't you? Do you really think you can keep me from acquiring the
Amulet of Kings is under the protection of Stendar's ward. It will never be yours.
Ah, sire. You still don't understand, do you? My plan will succeed because of your ward of Stendar. It will prevent Morlock Ball from observing or interfering. By the time the ward is down and the amulet is mine, it will already be too late.
You're insane if you think you can betray the god of schemes.
Naive child. You know nothing. Shimel Adabal, the red diamond at the center of the Amulet of Kings, is the most powerful soul gem ever created. With the amulet in my possession, I will absorb Morlock Baal's power, reducing him to an empty husk of ethereal flesh. Then I will trap his essence within the gem. Will be forgotten. In time, all of Tamriel will bow down before me. Soon, the god of schemes will have a new name. Manimaka.
must rest before we continue.
Sai, are you alright? That bastard really hurt you, didn't he? I swear to the gods I'll take his head off.
I'll be fine, Snow Lily. I just need a moment to catch my breath.
Take all the time you need. I'll keep watch. If there's anything I can do, just name it.
An enchanting moment. I'll be over here bringing up my lunch.
Jeez, they love each other. Take it easy. Why is it so hard for warriors to say, hey bitch, I'm into you? Just like on Crouching Tiger. Let's talk to Clopperella first.
You better keep an eye on me. I'm getting ready to punch Tharn again. Sai Sahan is nothing if not determined. He once told me that achieving victory is like wrestling an ogre. You don't quit when you're tired. You quit when the ogre is tired. You'll see this. Me. I'll chase Manamarco to the furthest corners of oblivion if I have to. Vengeance is a powerful motivator. And I don't know if you've realized it yet, but under this hardened shell, I'm an optimistic fool who'd take a blade for any one of you. We're two of a kind. Stoic. Isn't that what people call us? Our hearts are connected, but we don't talk about our feelings. We don't even understand them ourselves. Maybe we'll talk about it someday, but today is not that day.
You better go get you some.
That's tears. I thought I could handle this. Marco's sorcery brought back all of the pain and doubt I felt inside the halls of torment. I've pushed my body much dead for it. I will make it through this, my friend. We must consecrate the 2 shrines.
The 2 shrines.
The shrine is on the far side of the room. Quickly, we must find our way across.
I have a surprise for you, Sai. Do you remember your fallen comrades from the Dragon Guard? I've taken the liberty of raising them, and they're quite anxious to see you.
I have no wish to distinguish the corpses of my old comrades from the Dragon Guard. We must consecrate the shrine.
certified. Oh, I pray to you.
Stendar, God of mercy, charity, and justice, empower us with your wisdom and vision. Help us to right the wrongs of this world through your grace and with your guidance. Encourage us to smite the wicked and punish the unjust. Now, we have only to consecrate the second shrine before we can enter the vault.
Tuck and roll. Oh, I forgot to take your stuff. Thanks, loser. Oh, that was another way down here.
You certainly did a thorough job hiding the amulet, Sai. Couldn't you have just stuffed it in a mattress or something?
You silly snow lily.
The second shrine is in the chamber beyond. There is a trick to reaching it. The altar is on the far side, but to reach it, the drawbridge must be lowered.
Is that evil water? I haven't had a bath in a minute. Let me take a little dip. Little treasure stick found. I'm a lefty, so I'll do this one whenever. This one does all three.
You did it! The bridge is down!
Thanks, girl. It's open. Someone's been here. Oh no, what the fuck is what's in here? Ooh, a sack. I need to get rid of some stuff. I'm such a hoarder.
Kill them!
Beseech you to lower your wards and grant us safe passage into the Vault of Kings.
trapdoors, crumbling walls, nauseating smells. This place has all the charm of a Riften brothel. It must feel very much like home to you, Titan.
You mean a crypt filled with the rotting corpses of inbred kings and failed statesmen? Must be what it's like at a Tharn family reunion.
It is much more pleasant in the summer months.
Your pathetic efforts will not succeed. The Amulet of Kings will be mine.
By Stendar's grace and the sword of my father, you will not win, Manamako.
Soon, you will know the extent of my power and bow before me. Through the power of the Amulet of Kings, I will be transformed. All the nations of Tamriel will bow before me. They will worship me and beg for my mercy. All will know the name of Manimako as their one true god.
You'll never get away with it, Manamarco. We'll fight you to our last breath.
By all means, my old friends. Try and stop me.
door to the Vault of Kings. The shrines have been consecrated in Stendar's name. Now stand in the Look, the amulet. I can see it from here.
Occupied. I'll close the portal.
Minions, arise! Obey me!
Hold him at the portal. Focus on Manamarco.
He's weakening! Don't stop now!
The most powerful necromancer Tamriel has ever known. Is merely a transition. My first step towards true immortality. Now witness my true power! Watch as I rise up from the grave and ascend to godhood!
Worm! You think you can betray the Lord of Brutality and Domination without consequence? You will pay for your arrogance. You will writhe in agony for the rest of eternity. Your tortured screams will echo throughout oblivion to serve as a warning to others.
Everything Manimarco did was designed to pit us against each other. We can't let that happen. Look what we can accomplish when we work together.
How uncharacteristically optimistic of you, Titanborn. I may have that embroidered on a pillow.
The Divines gave you a nose for a reason, Thorn. So you can keep your mouth shut and still keep breathing.
Well played, Titanborn. Well played.
We are finished here. It's time to go home.
It is done. Saisar, I've not forgotten Vested.
Fortune favor you, my friend. There are many spectacular rewards that a crate could contain. You can view this excellent selection by previewing a crate.
Ever use these?
This one recommends that you purchase a crate from the store. Until next time.
Ooh, that's pretty.
hookup. A hookup here? Hello. Hello. Have anything muted? Oh, I haven't joined the party. Hello.
What are you laughing at?
Why are you messaging me? No. Oh, I got the notification and I thought you joined my party. So I was like, hello. So I was doing my usual shit, like hello. And then I noticed,
No,
and I was like, oh, you dumb bitch, you're not in the party. So I was laughing at myself.
no, I was laughing. I'm not even in the on the PlayStation yet. I'm actually laying on the couch, just
Oh,
chilling.
oh, how are you? Did you just get home?
No, I don't get. I don't even go to work yet.
Hmm. Is it?
Go to work at 3 and get off at 7.
Oh, okay. So in the evening, that's not too bad, I guess.
Yeah, it's only 4 hours.
Yeah.
Just, but no, I was sitting on here and I just watched the first episode of Scarlet Nexus, the anime.
Oh, how was it?
It's good.
Is it good?
It is good. It's very well, it's in Japanese, of course, but it's
Hmm.
subtitled, which I hate when animes do that. But
I love it better subbed because like English translation is so whack.
I know, but I mean, the Japanese language sounds very, very nice. I do like that. But I wanted to see them do like they do on the game a little bit, but it's really given me an introduction of where the two characters are coming from. And it's like they're like I don't know, it's different. It's different. Everybody like I just can't wait to play the game. That's it.
I know. A couple more days,
It's gonna
or a
it's
few more days.
it's gonna be Thursday night.
Thursday, yeah. So
Thursday
probably
night
Wednesday
first
at midnight.
Yeah, Wednesday at midnight, yeah. What else? No, Dungeons and Dragon comes out in 2 days. I've been watching a lot of gameplay and review and all that other stuff on it.
And what do you think?
I'm leaning towards it a little bit because of the simple fact, but I think what I will say about the game is that I think I might pay just the 40 for the standard. I think that's what I'm going to do. Like I might. It's a looter. There's tons and tons of grinding, and the only reason why I was thinking about getting it is because they already launch day. They already announced all their shit. Like first update, first free DLC, second free DLC, and then they have an expansion along with the new character. So all of that, they gave us all of that. So
But
they
when?
did say it's going to be a grind, and they did say that it's going to be. They said that they advise you to
Hmm.
play the game with people. That's what they advise you to do.
Oh.
So if you have like friends and stuff, and you have like 2 friends or 4 friends or whatever, they want you to get the full experience because when you play with people, it makes it tens and tens of like tons harder. So they say like there's a whole bunch of chaotic shit happening in the missions and stuff. There's over 30 bosses, and it's going to be kind of like Outriders. They said that it's got like an Outriders kind of feel to it, but it's a hack and slash,
Mm.
and it's a looter, and definitely shows the armor sets and stuff. Like they were showing like um, people were playing and they were grinding and grinding and grinding for the armor set. The armor sets look cool, and they have elemental armor sets, girl. So, so yeah, Scarlet Nexus and Scarlet Nexus and Dungeons and Dragons. I think I'm gonna do the Dungeons and Dragons well, of course, Scarlet Nexus. But I kind of want you to get it. But I think I think we should do the 40 if we do make this decision. I don't think we should pay for the full game.
If we do.
If we do, because it comes out in 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
So if it comes, okay. So let me see. What's today? Today's the 20th, I think. So if it comes out in 2 days, we get to play it at midnight tomorrow. Because it's Tuesday, but it will come out. So, but we can get an early start.
Travels of the harbor.
Chaos Bane.
Time for our final preparation.
I want something
If you want
different.
a horse that...
I've never seen a third-person game that's kind of like this. That you can play with your friends. It's a looter, besides a shooter. You know what I'm saying? So, and Elder Scrolls is kind of like a looter in a way. Like, but you have Elder Scrolls and stuff. But this looks like it's Dungeons and Dragons, so they can't really disappoint. So, we'll see. But the only thing that's giving me away is the fact that they already announced all their 2 free DLCs plus their big ass expansion in the fall. So, and that's right around the corner.
Yeah, but it's like I feel I'm gonna be enthralled in Nexus for sure.
Definitely.
I'll probably be obsessed with that for a minute. I just bought the expansion for this. So
yeah, you got that. So you got your little bit of a grindy games and stuff.
Yeah, it's like...
Welcome back, Vestige.
I don't know. I feel like the more money you put into a game is the game that you actually have to play. So,
behold the fate.
I feel like that Scarlet Nexus is going to be good, and then when you're done with
No
it,
more! It was a misunderstanding, Great One!
that's
Let
what I
me
feel like
serve
that's
you!
going to happen with me.
Let me prove my loyalty! No more, I beg
Like,
you!
that's what I feel. Like, you know how Code Vein did, and God
Mathematic's
Eater
torment will be
did.
endless.
It's one
The
of
god
those
of
types.
schemes will use him to set things on.
So, but it's
All
very,
who follow
very
him will
different.
know
I did watch
you
the first
cannot hope to
episode
betray
so
the
far,
greatest
and I liked
of
it.
betrayers. I cannot help but
It's
pity
very, very
him,
different because with me in
despite all
anime,
he has done.
you know, it
This is
takes a
not why
lot
you
for
were
me to
called
get
here,
into an
Vestige.
anime because the anime
Come.
has to be good for me to be
Saizahan
pulled
will
into,
speak
and
to
so I
us.
was pulled into it. It was more like an introduction of who the characters were and who they came from. And basically they're tethered to this red wire that they keep on having flashbacks on. The girl was tethered to it, and then the guy was tethered to it. So they were basically joining. The boy joins this group full of soldiers is because this is the same group that saved him when he was a baby from being killed from those plant-looking, bouquet-looking things. So, yeah, it was the first episode. It was pretty good. I did like the fighting. I didn't get to see the girl at her true potential, but they did show like the telepathic powers and introduce the characters who are in your team and their abilities. And that was just the first episode, so we'll see. It was world premiere on YouTube. You can watch it on YouTube.
Oh, is it?
Just the first episode. And, yeah, that's pretty much it. Nothing happening over here.
Oh.
Nothing happening.
Nothing happening? That's good, alright.
That is good. I mean, nothing good happening for next door, of course,
Oh.
but, you know.
Oh, do you know anything new about that?
Oh, yeah. A lot.
Oh, hold on, I have to go to the restroom, so give me a minute. We'll do a BRB for everybody. Alright. I'll be right back.
I'm on PlayStation. Well, now I'm not on the phone anymore.
Oh, cool.
Little bit. Oh, so yeah. Yeah, shit went down.
No.
Okay.
Did it?
Oh yeah, it did.
Mm.
I don't feel bad at all for her at all. Like, to tell you the truth, I don't feel bad.
The greatest of the
I think
sword
that
saints, Diva, tells us that destiny is
everything
at your
happens for a
We
fucking
want you
reason.
to join
I
us as
feel
our
like that,
fifth
you know,
member.
like it.
You were the champion we should have
I mean, granted, I would never wish anything
My
bad
lord,
on anybody's relationship or
You
whatever, but
needn't
you
call me
had
that
to have
anymore,
known that he
Saisaha.
was going to figure it out.
We are equal.
Yeah,
I
it's like,
mean,
all those years ago when we fought
it's
the
like,
Nizar
you
Lord's
know,
band to
whatever.
free
It was
the
like you were
Empire from
given
the Longhouse
verbal
Emperors.
messages. I mean,
We
he
did so with a
had to
dream
have
of
known.
freedom and peace in mind.
It was just like he
Not
played
just for
so
the Empire,
stupid, like she
but
fucked
for
with
all
his
of
head.
Korea.
And it's
Together,
like,
we
dude,
forged
like,
a fellowship
I mean,
stronger than any blade.
it just wasn't.
To see it shattered
It wasn't
upon
really
us as seen by one of our
cool.
own,
Like,
that
I don't.
fellowship
I
is
just
no
don't
more.
get it.
But
I
we
feel like
four have
anything that you
assembled here,
do in your life,
united
it
by a
happens for a
single
fucking
purpose.
reason. And I feel
It
like
is
that,
not
like,
vengeance that drives us.
exactly what
The
she was
truth,
doing. So instead of playing the
loyalty,
victim over there as if, like, oh, she's so
I,
upset about it or whatever, she
Saisaha,
don't give a
steward of
damn.
the Abbey of Blades, call for the
She
five
don't give a
companions
damn.
to be reforged this day.
For a while.
The light of
but this isn't her
Stendarr,
first time,
the
though,
heart of
right?
Lorcan.
No,
The
it's
Blade
not her
Fellowship
first
we
time.
forged
This
a
is
new
her
one.
second time
Vestige,
doing this.
our mutual friend and ally become extinct.
But she still talks to so
Thrust
many
straight into
people,
the heart of
and
a
the thing that's so
dangerous
stupid
prince.
about it is that she
Saisaha is
claims
right.
as if
You
like
are
she
remember
is
we
not
should have
that
had
not a
all those
hoe,
years
like
ago.
I'm not that type of person. If someone would put a dick in front of her, she's sucking.
Oh.
That's how I look at it.
Oh.
Like she don't give a fuck. Like she, as long and it's like she has no fucking good taste in men when it comes to whatever. She is attracted to like these arrogant, nasty, big bearded fucking truck driving, camel wearing, hunting fucking assholes. And to me, on the other hand, like Robbie came down here and gave her a taste of the single world, and he basically told her that you know he wasn't gonna mess around with her because she was happily married. And then that's when she told him that she
Where
wasn't
do you see yourself
happily
going
married.
after all of this is over? I mean,
But you, bitch, you
assuming
got a
we
whole
survive,
kid at
which we're
home and a
so
husband,
glad
and
we
you
stopped
didn't
Molag
that this
Bal.
shit was gonna happen. Why would you keep that shit on your phone anyway of your coochie photos and your
Traveling
kids?
is me?
Like why?
No. Can you imagine it?
Like,
Lyra's Titanborn, shepherd,
and then him
farmer,
leaving to work
housewife.
and better
I
himself
need to
and
be out
actually
in the
getting a
wind and wild.
promotion,
And if I
and
ever find
for
my life mates,
for
we
him
feel
to
the
like
same
leave
way.
and stuff like that and
My
work
turn.
every
What's
day
your one regret about all we've been
and
through?
like to put food on the table. She got to work 2 hours a night just to go clean a bank. She didn't have nothing to worry about.
Oh, lots of things. One last thing.
But you wasn't happy
Let
in your
me-
relationship. I get it or whatever. But damn, bitch,
I knew
you
I
should have
liked
at
you.
least fucking like broke it off before you decided to go around and fuck around with several
Let's
different
not forget
men.
the struggles that got us to this point. We're almost home.
And then come
We
home
just
and
have a
sleep
big
with him
fight
at
to
night.
fight.
Like that's
Are you all
nasty,
insane?
bitch. Like
You do realize what we need to do, right? We have to fight a
I don't feel bad for her, and
Popular or no,
she's
this is going to
over
mean
at the
more
house
death.
right now.
Vestige,
Just
come
talking
here.
about, I know I
I'll
fucked
tell
up
you
my
what they're
family,
afraid to
just like whatever, bitch. All you
like
can do is sit there and give yourself guilt. Like she's the victim, like she's putting it all on herself. She should blame herself.
so what? She was out there
How
like.
you cheat on him and then you kick him out?
Oh, so she's over there like. She kicked him out.
Yeah, she kicked
Getting
him
away
out.
from the farm, I suppose. First, then I know
So
more.
Andrew
Ricky,
called,
the ritual,
texted him up
only
yesterday
calling upon the-
and asked him if he
Of
was
course it
okay.
is.
He wanted to know where
The
he
fact
was
of the
at.
matter stands,
He didn't
however.
respond. He
One
responded
of the five
today
will need to give their life to
that he
fuel
had been
this
staying with his
when the time
homeboy,
comes.
So
and
you said
he's
you
not
said
okay,
Vestige's
and just whatever. I don't believe that he should take her back.
No, Lily, no.
I don't believe he should.
Your life this
And
way.
she doesn't want him back.
This is my duty.
Yeah, her mother came over yesterday. Her mother was mowing the lawn. Oh, yeah.
This is my chance to make things
So
right.
like.
She had mom
Scarlet said
over there
nothing at
putting
this
her
moment.
fucking nosy
So
ass
I'm not
business in her
bound
fucking
today.
ear.
Vestige, I
Like
asked
she always
that you let
fucking
me do
does.
this one
And then
thing.
not to mention Danny don't have
All that has
family.
happened
His
is
mom
because
is
of
like
my hubris. I shall be the
bipolar.
one.
She has nothing to
Sire,
do with
you've
her.
done
Like she lives in
This was Manny Marco's
like
doing, not yours.
As
like
the
a
one who
financial
will fight the
housing, like
Daedric Prince,
Section
the
8
vestige
housing
of
or
this.
whatever.
I don't see you
And
leaping to volunteer.
his brother, who was our friend, went to Appalachian Trails.
Hard as it
His
may be,
sister lives
Lewis,
in
don't
Florida.
I'm
It's
the
like,
only one who knows the ritual, and we don't have
I
time
don't
to teach
think
anyone else.
that he should be
That's enough.
losing sleep over this
It will be
whack
decided
ass
here
bitch
and
that
now.
don't care about anybody.
Vestige,
Everybody
come
told
here.
him the type of person that she was before.
I have some final words.
That's just sad that he actually had to. He saw everything, girl.
Like the messages and
The
pics.
messages, the titty photos, the coochie photos. I'm not happy in my marriage.
Oh,
What doesn't know won't kill him.
Like she was saying all that stuff.
Oh yeah. Never even like erased anything off of her phone. Never. And then
So, going toe-to-toe
he
with the
tries
big
to
bad
call to ask for the guy's number because he knows that I'm friends with him. So tries to ask for the guy's number, and I'm thinking to myself, like, I told him, I was like, I'm not giving you his number. I was like, if it's between you and her, it works out between you and her. This has nothing to do with him. What are you gonna do? Call him up? Doesn't he realize? I told him, I was like, you're gonna get your ass kicked. That's what would happen. You would. Andrews told him that. I said it. Like, he's gonna get his ass kicked if he even remotely thinks of even stepping to something. He didn't do nothing wrong. He didn't do nothing fucking wrong. It was all her, and she can't be trusted.
Ah, good. I
Looked at
found
her
you.
man and told him how
Speak
much
with
she
me
loved
a
him in the
moment.
face and everything, and how much, just whatever, bitch. Like, you sat there, you got caught. Own that shit. Own it. I got caught. You know what I'm just saying. I got caught. I was a hoe. You know what I mean? Like, I got caught. Now I lost my family, and I'm not gonna have nobody to take care of me.
Greetings. I am Varnus Galarian,
And he's
head of the
stupid if he
Mages
takes her
Guild.
back.
Yes, it's
Stupid.
high time Tamriel was free.
When Brian told me that he cheated on me, I instantly made myself a plan, and instantly, all it took was a few weeks, and I was gone, girl.
Hey, you're alive.
I didn't want nothing from him. I didn't want him to talk to me. I didn't want anything. I didn't want no food. I didn't want to talk. Just nothing. Just act like I don't exist. Just like you act like I didn't exist. But that has to suck because the only thing I'm worried about is the fucking child.
The child.
The child. That's the only thing I'm worried about is that little girl because she loves her daddy. And Ashley now has her talking on the video chat to him because she doesn't want him home. So yeah, it's not gonna be good. Sickness and in health.
I don't know, girl. That sucks. I mean,
That does suck.
It happens. I mean,
It happens, but like, but the only thing I get upset about, Randy, is the fact of how stupid and how obvious that she wanted him to find out. Paraded it in front of his face. Like, she's dumb. She has no common sense at all. And she tries to pretend like she cares about people's feelings and all this other stuff. It's just like, why do you think I don't get close with her? Like, she, whatever. She actually came, like, when Robbie came here, like, she was trying to pretend like, oh, she didn't want to do nothing with him, and then she showed up at the bar when we all went out, and then sat there and talked to him, and he let her know. He was like, the reason why I hope you took a hint is because the reason why I haven't been hitting you up is because you are married. And then that's what she told him. She was like, yeah, I'm married, but I'm not happily married or whatever. And she's like, well, can we just like at least just like be friends and talk and then hang out when you come out here? Like, why are you begging for dick?
she's not happy. She's crazy, probably.
Yeah, she's delusional. That's all it is. She's crazy and delusional. He gave her a taste of the single life. She wanted it. Now she's gonna got it. She's gonna get it. And she always says this every time she had talked to me and Andrew. Oh yeah, when I'm single, I'm not gonna be a whore like most of these girls out here, which technically means yeah, I'm gonna be a whore. Bitch, I said the same fucking thing too. I'm not sleeping around with nobody after this fucking relationship with Brian. But I had my couple of pieces at night. You don't see me complaining about it. But I already know what they wanted. I know that they don't want nothing tied down. Like this bitch trying to jump in a whole relationship with this dude by meeting him only once. That's a desperate, thirsty bitch. That's exactly why got that drink thrown on her the first time me and her fought. Cause she thirsty.
Oh.
Thirsty for attention. I just feel really bad for their daughter, because I do like their daughter. She kind of special a little bit. Like she has like ADHD stuff, and she doesn't really know anything. But when she loves her family, and for her to now, mom decided to act out and be a hoe, and now you just possibly can't. Now your daughter's not gonna possibly see her daddy. Now you're gonna be on visitation. Like they should have broke up a long time ago, and I heard that like should have broke up a long time ago, but they could have ended it. They don't have to end things on a nasty note when it comes to having kids. That's what people don't understand. Co-parenting, like, hey, it don't work out. You know, never seen a relationship besides other people's like I know like a couple of people's relationships that I've seen where it just worked out together. Like, look, not compatible. We don't care about each other. You know, let's just not be together. And people co-parent. You know, they couldn't do that. And then she texted me up the other day, yesterday, talking about I really don't want people knowing my business and all this other stuff. I mean, this is gonna break everybody. I was thinking to myself, like, well, first of all, honey, there's too much shit that I'm worried about in my life to worry about what's going on with you and your husband, bitch. Like now she thinks it's a headline, like it's like the Brad and Angelina of National Enquirer. Like, bitch, please, this shit happens all the time. I just couldn't. The only reason I'm disappointed is because of how sloppy she did it. That's what me and my friend was talking about the other day, about how sloppy she was. Like, people don't know how to cheat, man. When you cheat, you don't talk about it. When you have a little side piece on the side and you know that you got a whole relationship, you don't talk about it. It's a mutual, discreet situation. You don't know the definition of being discreet. It literally came out when she met him. So, are you guys hanging out with Robbie? And then she sit there and talk to her husband right in front of us, like, oh yeah, I was looking at his tattoos and stuff. Yeah. Like,
ooh, that's so like horrible.
It is, girl. It is. Like, how do you do that to him? Like, how do you fucking do that to him? Like, he was paying all the bills, fixing outside, did the yard, did everything in that fucking house, cleaned the gutters, like, basically just used him. Like, I don't know. I know all my friends cheated and stuff, because even my friend, she was like, when I cheated on Jesse, she was like, it didn't go well, and because the guilt caught up with my friend when she cheated on her man, and she told him. So I was just like, what is with all these people confessing? Is this confession of a fucking cheat on somebody? Why would you tell them? Like, I've always told Andrew, I was like, honey, if I cheated on you, you would know. I said, I would not hide anything. I said, you would know. I'd just be like, look, we can't be together no more. This shit ain't happening. You know, like, I don't have to go into detail of what I'm doing. Like, nobody wants to know what you're doing with the other person when you find out that you were getting cheated on. You know, but White people, girl. White people. I hate to say it, but call it for what it is. I don't know. She messed up a good thing. She did. She messed up a good thing. She wasn't happy in her relationship, whatever. I noticed that she started to try to lose weight. She's been doing her hair. Like, she's getting herself ready, opened up to be in the single world, bitch. She wants to be a hoe. That's why she wanted to not be with her man. But kicking him out for everything that he's done, that's one thing. But he had nothing on his name there. His credit was ruined from his mom.
Really? Oh.
Yeah, he had nothing on his name there. They don't even have to pay rent.
Oh, because the mom
All they have to
owns
do is
it.
keep on the utility. Yeah, because her grandmother owns it. So they didn't even have to pay rent. All they had to do was just keep the house clean and yard maintain and mow the yard and fucking pay the utilities. That's all they had to do.
It must be nice.
That's what I said. You know how pissed off I get all the time when she's talking about, I gotta go to work. What time you gotta go to work? At 7, and I get off at 10. It's like, bitch, this is my day off today. I'm sitting here covering in somebody else's shift for 4 hours. Or I'm at that gas station 3 to 11, 4 days a week. Like, you know, I don't get home till late. And I can't even, half of my people that, you know, are on PlayStation, only you, like, you usually end up getting ready to go to bed if when I get off late till 3 to 11. Like, Andrew works during the day. I don't see him. Like, I work in second shift, gone all day. Like, don't cry to me about 2 hours a night. So stupid. Like, people don't understand. I sit there and I'm just like, now she's over there like yesterday when me and you were playing the game, I saw a man outside of the house. So I was like, well, damn, that was fast. Turns out it was the pizza place. She ordered like a gang of fucking food, and her mom just like mashed a whole bunch of food because he brought in a whole bunch of boxes. And it was just her and her mother. She runs to her mom for everything. And he don't have no family. That's why I was upset. That's why I'm just kind of like, he had nobody to turn. So Andrew decided to go out and smoke a cigarette yesterday and call him and figure out where he was at. Because his car was not home last night and his car is not home today. I'd be like, fuck it. I'd be going to get some pussy. That's what I would have done. Oh, so she want to do this shit for me all the time? And he went to go stay with his homeboy last night, I would be like, fuck that. Get me a bottle, get on the dating line, get some ass over here, and fucking let's have at it. Then talk about it later.
Aw, poor him. Sucks for him.
I know, I feel bad. I feel so bad.
There's nothing you can do. I mean, the signs
Can't do anything.
The signs have been there, right?
Yeah, the signs were there, honey. I just don't think that I think that he has like something with his brain that to the point where he doesn't realize that like whatever, like I mean you can definitely tell like he has a little bit of a mental issue when it comes to like he lives in today's society as if he was like a robot. He packs his lunch for work. He mows the lawn, takes care of his daughter. He plays Call of Duty. You know, like he plays Call of Duty, girl. That's the typical life of your straight acting white American male. You know, like I mean, like
potions and elixirs.
And then she told Andrew that he right when he found out about it, he was like basically told her, he was like right when he found out about it, he was fucking pissed. She told Andrew, she was like, and now he wants to have counseling. It's too late. Why would you beg to be with your wife after she turned around and fucking just sat there and slobbed on somebody else's knob? Like,
I don't know. She's trash.
Because in reality, he doesn't think that he could do any better. Hell fucking yeah, he can.
Well, he's
I've
a,
always told Danny, lose a couple of pounds, you a ginger. Gingers are it today. Just get your arm, like, you know what I'm saying? Buffing up, get a little nice little ginger tan, maybe put some tattoos on your sleeves, call it a day. I did it. It. Like,
oh, no tattoos.
I love me a good ginger. But he just, I don't know. He's awkward. He's just awkward. Doesn't have socially awkward, just like his brother. That's it. Like, both socially awkward men. They sit there in the room and I don't know, but all I know is she gonna fuck around and like she gonna fuck around and she gonna become a hoe. That's what's gonna happen, which is fine. Like let her do that and shit or whatever, but she ain't never gonna be able to maintain a relationship because she's always cheating
Jeez Louise, that
because it
sucks.
happened to her once.
What? Oh, she got cheated on?
Yeah, she got cheated on once, so she ain't never gonna be able to maintain. Got cheated on once and it constantly is being played in her fucking head.
So now
I mean,
she's the one that needs
yeah, now,
therapy.
yeah, she's the one that needs therapy. Even after her relationship, even after this whole situation, like he constantly like they were always working on their problems. But after this relationship thing, like I mean, she was still talking to people on Snapchat. Every time you see her, Randy, she's always on her phone. She's got Snapchat so fucking she's on that all the time because Snapchat can messages erase. You know, like you don't see any things for like 24 hours and they are gone. But she personally gave Robbie her home number and they were personally texting. She wanted more with Robbie. Wanted to because he's about to move out here. That's what she wants. He's about to move out here and talking about I could find that good girl and that good girl could be you. So she's like, whoop, there it is. Let me get rid of my husband for 9 years.
Ew.
Never even knew. Oh, I kind of wish. And then I was talking to Michael because Michael was just talking to me not too long ago, and Michael was saying, "Oh, his brother." I was like, "No." He was like, "I probably wouldn't have not either." He was like, "Well, how come you didn't tell his brother?" I was like, "Because that's none of our business." I was like, but you're close with their brother. Yeah, we're close with his brother, but not that close. If your brother or sister came up to you and told you that your man was cheating, like, of course, like, I mean, if they knew that one of your friends knew that you were cheating, like, knew that your man was cheating, and then like, oh, I mean. And if you knew and you had to go tell your brother or sister that their wife or girlfriend is cheating or whatever, you would tell them, wouldn't you, as your brother?
Oh, well, yeah.
Of course. So I know that if I would have said like, oh yeah, you know, Ashley's cheating on Danny or whatever, I know Nathan probably would have went back and told.
Mm-hmm.
Would have been like, look, like she's cheating, she's a lying bitch. Get away from her. So hated right now from a lot of people. That's why she's gonna stay in the house.
Aw, that's so sad.
Yeah.
He's like trying to work it out.
Because it's good. They're not going to. He doesn't want to, apparently.
Oh, he doesn't want to?
I don't blame him. Because, no, this is the second time she's done this.
Then why did he say counseling?
For the baby, for the child.
Mm.
How to try to maintain a relationship with the child. To maintain. I'm just like, but that's the whole thing. They don't have people around them, like family and stuff, to actually teach them or tutor to like how to like live a productive life and maintain it, like never crack under pressure. Like they just go by whatever they see on TV. They haven't been taught any of this. They really are not smart when it comes to this stuff. All they do is look at TV and Facebook and live off of stuff like that. I mean, the girl goes to 2E's for God's sakes. That's like the mainstream fucking winery. You know what I mean? Like, it's gotta be like if it's not something materialistic, don't, and if you don't praise her about it, if she'll be like, look at my new phone that I got, it's the LG blah 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 blah, and if you don't pay attention to her or doesn't want nothing to do with you, like materialistic bullshit has never, I've never been materialistic. My group of friends, we're not all materialistic. I mean, I'm sure you're not like, oh, Chad, I need to have that bag. Well, I can go get you that bag at Walmart. No, honey, I have to have the Dolce Gabbana one, like, because it's a bag. Like,
Oh, well, I mean, unless I really want the bag, then I'll just get it.
not unless you really want the bag or whatever, and we all deserve the finer things in life, but, I mean, milk is milk.
Milk is milk.
You know, like, but when you're broke, that's a whole different story. I think that he's gonna be okay. I think the first week after everything is done, he's gonna be dabbling in pussy. That's what I think. I think he should. I think partially he's scared because he's been in a relationship for so long. I just hope he doesn't find out about how has she been messaging Brady up talking about I'll suck your dick.
No.
Oh yeah, she messaged up Brady almost 3 weeks ago. Told him to suck his dick.
She
Wanted to
did.
come off from work. The bar. She was like coming home from work. Like it was stopped at the bar, and she got a little bit buzzed. She was gonna fucking go over to fucking Brady's while she was sitting in her car because nobody was up, and she was gonna go over there and suck his dick before he went to work.
No, she didn't.
Yeah, she was fine, girl. Like she's a fucking nymphomaniac.
Maybe.
Can't help herself.
Maybe she is.
But ain't nothing wrong with that. I mean, I love sex. I do, and I wish I could have more of it.
Oh.
But at the end of the day, like, I do. Like, I'll become completely honest. Like, my sex life is not that, like, you know, not like, okay.
I'm streaming.
It's not as active as when you first meet. You know, when you first meet, it's like, ooh, every minute, every hour, every night. You know?
Yeah, well, the honeymoon stage, yeah.
Yeah, the honeymoon stages. But as you get in a relationship, and you guys been together for several years, sex is just like a treat, you know. You feel like it, you don't. And you don't have to have permission, you know, but, you know, you just be like, man. Like, I know when Andrew wants it, like, I always feel that thrust. But he's a morning sex person. I'm an evening sex person. I like to play a video game and be like, be right back, and I hear, ah, and then that's it. I like to be cooking in the kitchen and being taken, you know?
You need the atmosphere.
Yeah. Dick be all on the counter. Ah!
Ah. Oh, like me lay down. Oh.
I know. Because after sex, I'm usually very lazy. I don't want to do shit. I don't want to go anywhere. I don't want to move. I don't want to do anything.
Oh, well, poor guy. I mean, but what can you do?
Get over it. I mean, he's been in a few relationships. If anything, he should look at it as this is not whatever. Like, look at it as this a blessing. You don't have to deal with that. You don't have to deal with that. Somebody else does. That's how I look at it. When me and Brian broke up, at first I was very upset. It took me about a week to get it out of my head and contemplate what the fuck is going on. What am I gonna do? I can't believe he did this. And then I realized that now it's somebody else's headache.
In the city.
So
At least a dog won't bite the hand.
let him enjoy his life. He's still young. He's 31 years old. You know what I'm saying? Like, like, of course he has a kid or what. Like, nobody's gonna want no fucking dude with a kid. Don't even focus on anybody. Focus on having fun. Like, get your 9 years back. I know I didn't get my 9 years back, but it took me 2.
Poor guy.
But that was just on me. That was just on me. So, like, I literally wasn't planning on being in a relationship, but there was just something about Andrew. I was just like, I want him here. Like, I just want him here. Like, he was trying to pick up all those times for the times that all those bad times I missed with everything. Every time we get arguments and stuff, he's like, I know I may not be the perfect man that you want me to be. Like, no, I hate when he says that. Like, I'm not Oprah, bitch. Like, I can't build a man in my basement. Like, are you kidding me?
Oh. Oprah. Poor Stedman.
No, like...
But they've been together forever.
They have. Now, Andrew knows I'm a flirt. I do flirt. I flirt. I don't touch, but I do flirt. There's nothing wrong with flirting. It keeps you alive. It does. It's just a natural common thing. People flirt. You just gotta know when to take it back. That's it. You can't be like, oh, you know. Well, here's my number. Right when you give somebody your number, oh, there you go. You have invited them to temptation. But knowing her and knowing this cow, she'll get a rash before she gets a man.
I don't know. That's sad. That just kind of sucks for him. She's the one that
It
did all
kind
the
of sucks
bad.
for him too because he missed out on all of that, girl. Like, he missed out on so much.
I know, but it's like he
It's like he acts like a robot.
It just kind of sucks because like he's kind of in a, like, he didn't do anything.
No, he didn't do anything. I was just telling Andrew last night, I was like, I hope you don't take her back. They will never be able to trust each other again. But I don't think she wants him back when she kicks him out. She thinks that, like, when Robbie comes out here for the beginning of the that he's gonna be with her. She's stupid. Robbie's not gonna be with her. Robbie just wants pussy, just like any other straight dude. They were just at the crab thing at the park, him and Brady, just talking about how her moose knuckle. Remember I told you about that?
Moose knuckle, huh?
Yeah, talking about like how she sent the photos and her like she couldn't even take a pussy photo correctly. It was like she had to like lean into her phone with her. Oh, he was like, she's got some nice titties, but her whole fucking coochie looked like a crawfish. I was like, ooh.
Oh no.
I don't even know what he meant by that though. Like, what do you mean by that when you say you're like a crawfish? I mean, it like, I'm trying to figure out what does he mean. Like, did it look like it's been used, or I don't know. Mm. 4 hours out of my fucking life. But other than that, you saw my message that I sent you today.
Oh no.
I'm instant message.
All residents of Daggerfall, stay indoors tonight for your own safety. The Watch is looking into a series of murders, and they don't want you to be the next victim.
You know, when I found her phone, I picture that sound effect from The Price is Right when you lose Plinko.
Do, 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 do.
Yes. Boom, boom, ba-doom. That sorry ass horn playing in the back.
What did you send me? The Scarlet Nexus thing?
I sent you the first episode of Scarlet Nexus.
Oh, okay.
Like 20 minutes. You can watch that later or some shit, or it's good. I wish I was high when I watched it. I'll probably watch it again.
I am not taking the colors. I am.
Oh my god, girl. I was about to play Tales of Arise.
You want to play Tales?
I didn't see that gameplay. Like with all the characters on the map, and you switching back and forth to all of them and stuff. Like, oh my god. Next gen consoles is gonna look phenomenal.
I'm excited.
I'm excited about Tales of Arise. If I tell you, should get one of the Tales games that are on sale right now to kind of like a fill of them.
No.
I'm playing Visaria right now,
Hear ye,
talking,
hear ye.
just
Travel
grinding and
through
just
the woods of Dania is highly discouraged at the present time.
monsters,
An unknown corruption has
all these
agitated
combos and all this flashy, beautiful shit. I don't give a fuck. I used to love The Price is Right. I used to be that bitch on the TV. Just thinking, what the fuck are you doing? Especially actual retail price is $4.15. My ass would be, I don't even know. I'd be so. I liked it when Bob Barker was on there.
Bob Barker.
Bob Barker.
Yeah, fuck it. I like the way.
Don't wanna leave together. I like Tales of Masari. I gotta finish it before Tales of Arise. Don't you remember you told me? Yeah, that gunpowder milkshake. It does kind of remind me of some Kill Bill type shit.
It does.
High one day and watch that on Netflix. Cause I don't know how your man, but my man don't like shit like that when it comes to bitches.
No, Chad will watch like Kill Bill with me for sure, but every once in a while when I watch it, but yeah, he doesn't get like this excited about it. So weird.
Hear ye, hear ye. Messengers from the Lion Guard have brought word that they have begun a quarantine of the city of Camelot. They assure the king that the plague
So
there
you want
shall not
the one
spread.
girls of ESO?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get this outfit ready. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'll go with it.
I want to get back into it. It does look good. I know it will take.
Yeah.
And every time somebody's like, "I'll help," they get burned out. They got shit to still.
Who? Who's that friend? It's not me.
Last time it was. I didn't want to. I didn't want to play. Last time it was Lee. then Nevaeh, like it was several years ago, when I played ESO, like she talked about she was going to do that, but all she was doing was running around doing her own thing. I'm like, well, didn't you say you wanted to help? Like, I know if I get it, then me and you would play, because you would play it.
Yeah, I just bought the expansion, so I didn't mean to buy the expansion. I just wanted to do the Graymore, because that's the last thing I didn't do. And then I was just like, I'll eventually play it, and then that way at least I have it unlocked.
Yeah.
But I mean, like on my Necromancer, like I've only done like just the bare minimum with her. So like, I still haven't like finished every dungeon and all the other worlds and stuff like that. Like, you know, like Drusilla. With Drusilla, I've done everything, almost everything. I haven't done any of the new stuff, but like with but yeah, girl, I'll just follow you and I'll help you. I'll be your backup. I just like playing the game. I don't know. It's just the way the gameplay and the powers and stuff. I don't know. I like it. I think I just get burnt out because I'm just always by myself, and then there's only so much you can do by yourself. And it's just like the dungeons are cool, but
I was trying to see what was going on Destiny. That was, but
I always miss Destiny. But that's the same thing. I'm always just alone on that. So.
Oh. I like Destiny, but something's gotta give.
That's true. I mean, especially with that. Let's take a look.
4 hours. Just a little. Have tomorrow off too. I'll get that dungeon. Pre-order it tonight.
I don't know.
Play it. I can play it tomorrow at midnight.
Like
Did
I
all
said,
as a favor
we'll
by
see.
saving Waylist. What were you doing down in those sewers?
I think I am gonna get that deluxe edition for Scarlet Nexus though.
Oh yeah.
I like how like the game's about to come out and the anime started, so we can.
If you
like,
came
you
for
know,
crafting certification,
it'll be
I
our
can
own thing.
assist you.
I'm not one to jump back and forth like on several animes like Nevaeh and Edric, or should I say Edric? Edric can't stick to one anime. The one that was trying to get me into
About time you
the
got
Grand Blue, and
Really? So, what's the bet?
I was like,
100 gold says there's an attempt on
anime
our
has
lives.
to, I love me some Bleach.
That's a
One
sucker
Piece
bet.
is
The hidden
much.
images have hit us at least
Cowboy
once a week for
Bebop
the
was
past 3
good.
months. All right. 300 says that when the Dominion
Sailor
spies
Moon.
contact us,
I want them to do
it'll
that.
be
I have not
Cario,
watched Sailor Moon
not
Crystal though. I
Reservoir.
should, but
Cario. That wench knows
I'm the
better
same
than
way. I
to
haven't
show her
watched
face
it.
around me. Mark my words, I'm going to have
I haven't
to
watched
hunt
it since I was
her
a
down
kid.
to
I never
slay
watched
her.
any
And
of
after
that.
you
I
do,
tried to rewatch it, just kind of
300
start from the
gold will
beginning
buy you
with the
enough ale
dub.
to celebrate for a year.
I'll take
Or
that
subbed,
bet
I mean.
and share the ale
Yeah.
with you.
But I don't know,
Let's
I
go.
never
We
did.
have a lot of work to do.
never did.
Apologies for my lateness.
But, no, like Naruto's probably the only one I really followed through on. I
Yeah,
watched
Thank you
Naruto's
for coming.
good.
all of that.
You're in a... I found that's all.
What's the blonde chick's name? I think her name is Ino
Eno?
Daga or some shit.
Eno.
I like her.
Eno Pig. I just like this Sakura called
Yeah.
her Eno Pig.
I like the young version of her too. But I love me some Sakura now. Let me some Sakura.
Sakura. I loved it.
Or Rin.
I wanted to
Love me
watch
some
the new
Rin.
one because I always like it when the parents kind of become OP, you know what I mean? I think it's kind of like the same thing, like, you know, when a queen should be a queen, you know what I mean?
Watch yourself.
And I loved like kind of seeing
Give us a good reason, and the
seeing them
arbiters
be
will
like
cut
OP, you
down
know, when
where
they're all
you
grown up.
stand. We'll die.
Yeah.
And
But like
Shasta.
Hinata's like
Any
a housewife and
questions?
stuff.
I
She
didn't
isn't really.
Silence, Thrush.
she's the wife of the
My
Hokage.
companion hopes to speak with you about the impending Cold Harbor crisis.
I have heard tales of this one. The Skull King favors the
I don't know. I'm
bold,
curious.
even
I'm gonna
among
start
the
Boruto,
friendly.
but I just haven't.
Come, champion.
There's a
let
lot
us
to catch up on for sure.
That's why I was like, let me just buy the One Piece game. instead of actually watching One Piece.
I will
I do
stay
like the
here
One
at...
Piece game.
Ooh,
I
by
love
the
those
All
happy
Flat.
slashes.
That went well. Elden Ring.
Telling me to burn down.
Elton. Let me go take a tinkle. I'll be right back. Oh, my coffee. Okay. I need to just go to Green Where I've
Greatly
done all this
esteemed
stuff.
Queen Irene Arana Aldmeri, it is my great honor to present to you...
Vanus, you're so formal.
Grinding this game
I remember
out.
the patience and kindness you showed an awkward, freckled waif all those
I
years
know
ago
my
on
people
Fair
have
Somerset.
got to be
You
really,
captured
really
this child's
strong
heart
in this
then,
game.
and it
They've
remains
been
with
sitting
you
in
to
the
this
same
day.
spots, just
You
grinding.
warm an old man's heart, my queen. I remember well those halcyon days.
As do I, my old friend. Sorry about all these guards. I'm told
I was
they're
watching that
necessary.
gameplay for Tales of Arise.
A
Girl, I think
wise
I'm gonna give the
precaution, my queen.
$109
My
edition.
counsel would be
Are
no
you?
different. If you'll permit it,
No,
my companion would like to speak with you.
Ah, yes.
No, I think
Let
because
me
I
meet
want that
this girl
statue
I've
of that
heard so
chick.
much
I think
about.
the way she looks.
It's not often
I had to
heroic
read upon
deeds of
her.
one who by all rights should be considered immortal.
They have like
only
the
reach their
character
limits.
introduction of who everybody
let's
is and
talk.
what their backstory. Like they have a trailer for that, and I didn't look at that.
Alexa, what are my notifications?
One new notification from Amazon Shopping. Xbox controller plus cable will arrive today.
Oh, hooray. Jared's remote will get here today.
Vanus is a dear man. Well spoken. And you need all...
I didn't think we have...
Tell the lovely Cabernaria that this one looks forward to seeing her light figure in her pipe.
Wow. Ooh. Hey, what is it good for? Absolute. What is...
individual.
I was
Everything's
like,
been
you know
prepared.
you're gay.
Are
when
you ready to
watched
travel
the
to the
next
summit?
Karate Kid and
Please,
thought it was
the
everything.
Alliance leaders are waiting.
You thought it was everything?
When I was younger, I thought
You think?
Hillary Swank.
Oh, I never watched the one with Hillary Swank.
Girl, that shit was so bad. It was so bad. Mr. Miyagi. Julie-san, because that was her name, Julie in the... And the climax of the whole movie was when that bitch, when he was trying to teach her, when he took her to Japan, he took her to Japan and for her personal training, and wanted her to like appreciate the values of life or whatever. And she had to like go on top of this rock, and she had to jump off and do this kick, like this flying kick, but couldn't do it. And she finally did it. Tell me why when she did the kick up in the air, it was a whole stunt woman. I was like, come on. At least Ralph Macchio was doing his shit. Like, come on, bitch. Like, that shit was irritating the fuck out of me. And she was like, I did it. She had like this bang. It was like she had the long hair, like as if she cut her hair, it was like a bob. Like she was just annoying in that fucking movie. Annoying.
Not Hillary.
I've been on my own, and like she was so rude to her mother. She was just out of control teen. So it was good, and then like she had to fight at the end of the movie. Twinks that was bullying her, that was part of her ROTC at her school. So stupid, girl.
Stupid.
So stupid. Stupid. I was like, come on, man. This could have been so much better. Better. I remember my mind. All this music and it breaks my heart. Breaks my heart. Breaks my heart.
Breaks your heart.
Breaks my. Welcome to this cute thing. Where I go and all that breathe in the background. Arms wide open. All of me like my sacrifice.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. Yo, there was another song that reminds me of Arizona, that like a cholo, elbows up, front to side and side to side, lean like a cholo.
I don't remember that song.
You don't remember that song? Oh, like a cholo. All up in the club, that's me. Oh my god, Randy.
I think it was just because it was too like cholo. Maybe I didn't like that.
Let me see if I can find it. Like a cholo. You're not streaming, are you?
I am, yes. So it's okay. Yeah. It's okay. I think I've heard of the song, but I was not into it because.
All over the club, that's me. Elbow, front to side and side to side. Or there's another song that is also like, it was kind of like that version, but there was like the black version. Says she wants a hood nigga. I keep it by the pound. Sure you've heard that one. I hear that on the song. My theme song when I go to the club, I usually play was how's that go? Can you see me Hi hater, they see me stack on paper, so stack papers, you see me, hi hater, I'm in a club with my hand up, drink up in the air, eyes closed, lips puckered.
You're like,
Then you go out there, you try to dance to a song like you some young bitch, and in the first 5 minutes you sweating. Trying to two-step, and then you do like you try to drop it low, where like when you were younger, and all you hear is like your pants fucking ripped in the middle, like ooh yeah. Where the fuck? I'm trying to. Okay, so assault on the go down to the docks and destroy the battleship. That's let's go. Apple bottom jean with the fur, the whole club's looking at her. Bro, that's the typical average white woman dance song that comes on. So to get low, or what's the other one? What was that one? The one with Usher. Looking all conspicuous. Bend over to the front, touch your toe. Oh, yeah, out to the club and you so caught up that you just can't eat. White girls.
Where is Raymore?
I love me some Carrie Hilson too. My name is Carrie. I'm so very high. Oh my, just a little bit. Boys wanna make looking
Poor
at my
Carrie.
hair. Carrie Hilson. I remember when Rihanna came out with that one song, the "Where Have You Been All My Life," and the way how she was cooting it up in that video. Oh my goodness.
That was a good album.
Oh, where have you? Oh my. She was like kind of like big like J-Lo for a little. Where have you been all my life? I remember when they're searching for someone who can be loving her. That's just my song. I can name like 5 Rihanna songs, and she always gets dramatic and deep with some of her shit too. And after her and that Chris Brown broke up when he beat the shit out of her, and then like a year later she came out that song, "You Can See My Heart Beating." So just pull the trigger. But no, she yeah. But she also gets dark with it too. It's kind of goth sometimes. I like Rihanna. I've always said I want to hear it with Gaga too. That'd be a good collaboration. Like the Fashion of His Love remix. How I was loving it, fashion of his love. Oh, eh, eh. Yeah, I'm on Ponder Replay.
We got fashion, we got love. What you got? Nothing. And then that's she does like a dance.
We got fashion, we got love. Man down, rum pa pa pum, rum pa pa pum.
I love that song. I love that. Everybody hates that song, but I love it.
No, I love that song.
I know. Everyone's like, that song is so weird. No, like it's good.
That was a good song.
It's a good song. So Barbados.
All of see, I forgot how some of that song. There was one song verse in that song. She says, I really do like that song too. There was another one that's good too. Cheers to the Weekend. That was a good one too.
Oh, here, give me
Bring
1 sec. I'm
to
gonna
that.
get some coffee.
Okay.
All right, I'll be right back.
Oh, let the devil start speaking.
Bonjour.
Bring to that. Yeah, yeah. Don't let the bastards get down. They come around when we come around. There's a party at the mall. Everybody put your glasses up and I drink to that. Yeah, 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 yeah. I drink to that.
Not bad. Guess how many views I got yesterday? How many? 64. What? Yep.
You got 64 views?
On
That's
one,
so many views.
one, and then 50 on the other one. Remember I did it in the
Have
morning
you
and I
been?
got the last one? So the 3 hour one I got like 50 something and then like 60 one on the other one.
Are you hiding
No,
from
because
me?
of the OBS and it's multi-streaming.
Don't
Unbelievable.
worry.
Any extra
No followers, just the views.
Oh.
Because I think people when they see the overlays they get more interested and stuff. Or when it's bigger in OBS. And that's what it is. So we streamed that city of game over again. I think they just see that you picked the wrong category because I guess there's two different types of that game.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
an
I was like, oh my gosh, I was like, that's the second time I've ever played that game. I was like, I like I still said hi to them.
What category you
I
playing?
remember.
Yeah,
I
like the game.
remember.
Like I'm playing the American version, I have like the Japanese version. It's like different. I don't know if they were each studio or anything else, but
No, it sounds like it'd be nice.
yeah.
Are you hiding?
Second time I've ever played the game, so I wasn't sure what you did. I had to look that up.
Don't worry. Oh.
You're streaming that?
Yeah.
That gets you
I got up and I was like,
excited back into it again?
yeah, instead
And
of
have you?
those girls, let's play the game.
Yeah. You don't have much views yet? You would think with that many views you're what you call show eventually.
Oh, yeah. I think I just gotta stay consistent. I don't know what to play though.
Do like I said.
What's that?
Good follow out of you.
Oh, followers.
They always do little
But I'm happy for you, sweetie.
Let's wait your turn, give you some loving. How does it feel? Just have people waiting in line. Stay right there.
For some puppy kisses. Oh, yeah. Alright. Got a fresh cup of coffee. My outfit is on check.
On floor. Hiding from me. Don't worry. Eh, eh, eh. Oh.
Oh yeah, I was trying to find Gray Mall. How do I get to Gray Mall?
That Rihanna rain just won't get her all black out. Dust down shade, black on me. Back, I'ma rock this shit like passion, passing, going to the city. Stop, hold up. Runway never looked so clear, but the hottest bitch in right here. No fear, but while you getting your cry on, I'm getting my fly on. There, I bet you made it on a pedestal. I got to let you know that I'm so hot. Yeah, I'm so hot. I love that damn song. Remember she did the song for Star Trek movie? I hit a wall. I know that I can hurt myself.
I know.
But I was strong. You're not. What did she said? You're just a wreck and I'm a sledgehammer. And everybody was like, "Who is this bitch?" SOS me. Somebody help me.
And then she was on that fucking, what was that horrible dancing movie? The one with Hayden Panettiere and Solange?
Oh, Bring It On, the sequel?
Yeah.
My God, girl.
And the dancing on that one dude, the main love interest, the way he was all puffing his chest and wiggling all fucking. I love that on TikTok. I don't know if you've seen it. Where they do like it'll be like a couple and then they mimic the moves of it, and then they're just like trying not to laugh because they're like just dancing like they are on the thing. It's hilarious.
I mean, Rihanna, we need some Rihanna back.
We do. It's funny. Speaking of TikTok, there was just another TikTok. It was all these like gay boys on the top, and they were like doing a dance, and then they're all like, they're like the gays conjuring a Rihanna album because they were all like in sync in a circle. And they're all like conjuring a Rihanna album.
She can always multitask when it comes to her music too. She goes into different like genres and stuff. Like, there's not one Rihanna song I haven't really that I can't really hate. It all started off like and then they're like, oh, because I may be bad, but I'm perfectly good at it.
Yeah.
Sticks and stones may break my bones, but chains and guide me. Na na na, come on. Na 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 na, come on. Come on. Like it, come on. Come on. I'm not gonna be like one of those people that always said that she deserved to get her ass whooped.
Who said that?
There's several people that has said that. They're talking about Rihanna's from the islands. You know damn well that she turned around. I think Still Standing was one of them that said that shit too. He was like, "You got a bitch pointing you and hitting you all up in the head and shit and confronting you." He was like, the nigga snapped, and that's why she got her ass whooped. I was like, it still is not an excuse. I was like, it's still not an excuse. He was like, something flared up in his head, and he triggered, and he popped her. Like, but it wasn't your typical average pop. Her whole face was fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
So he must have couldn't control himself. That made that bitch, he beat her so bad it made her go on Intimate Portrait Lifetime and made her talk about it. That's how bad it was. And I remember she was on there when they were doing that little 2-hour special about what happened between her and Chris Brown. And they're like, tune in tonight to enter the real story. And then you have her looking at the camera and she said, it can happen to me. It can definitely happen to you. And that's when she had the skunk blonde, slick back hair. Rihanna's always been, her fashion has always been good, like always. And people didn't like her when she came out with that Ariel red hair. I loved it.
Oh, I loved it. Yeah, that was.
I loved it. I loved it a lot.
That was a great album.
I know. I forgot about that song. Oh, Nana, what's my name? What's my name, baby? What's my name?
That was.
My song too.
That was a good song.
Everybody, you don't want to see my body. I don't wanna play. Oh boy, one time. Oh no, no,
Na 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 na.
oh no, na na na. Oh, oh, oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking Rihanna. My new respect for her was when she came out on stage. She did that damn. Because I've seen her live in Arizona at the Arizona State Fair.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, I went to go see her. It was the free concert when she did Umbrella and all that stuff. But when she came out on, it was like one of the Grammys, the VMAs. It was dead silence, and she was sitting in that black dress with that maroon hair. It was just so pretty. It was like short. It looked like it was freshly done. And she looked up at the skies, and she was like, if angels have their way, and you can't.
There's no time. Take this. Keep it safe.
And then she stops for a minute, and she looks at somebody in the audience, because you'll always my hero. Just, even though
Information. The ice reach cover.
you're mine. And then it stops for a minute, and all of a sudden, the
Only
fire just
clearest.
boom. Just gonna stand there and watch me burn. When you can do that on stage, like, you pulled me in, bitch. Like, for real. That's alright. That song screams out to me, like, so much. Because, I mean, it screams out to a lot of people. I love the way you lie. Like, she touched everybody with that damn song.
And it was on Eminem and all that stuff.
Who are you?
I remember that one song?
What did this line
I forgot. Well, she did another song with... Oh, yeah. Well, she did another song with Eminem that I always dance to every time it comes on. I'd be twirling around and
Assisting a
shit.
fugitive is a crime.
Going to work. I'm friends with
Unless
the
you want to find out how they
monster
deal with
that's
20th
out of my
spies, tell
bed.
me what he
Get
said
along
to
with the voices out of my head. Oh, that's my song,
Lucky
Randy.
for you.
Oh my God.
If he had told, don't stick your nose
They
where
trying to
it doesn't
save
Go
me,
on.
but
Just
you not
remember,
gonna save
I be
me.
keeping
But that's not fair. Woo-hoo, woo-hoo, woo-hoo. Then you got him coming in, nigga, 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 nigga.
Oh
Like, I don't even know what he's saying. Then she comes in with that long hair and that bandana. I'm friends with the monster. She don't even have to do anything. Give her a chorus and have her in the background. Bitch cuts it up all the time. Just like that. I didn't mean to hurt him. Ram pa pa bum, ram pa pa bum, ram pa pa bum. And down.
Tell her just to give me
I
that
didn't mean to hurt him. It could have been somebody's son. Ram pa pa bum, ram pa pa bum, ram pa pa bum. Because it was her about her, like, being psychotic and shit, like something triggered, like she killed somebody.
It's probably a true story, kind of inspired her.
I know, she's always like, she hasn't done an album in a while too, but I loved her in Bates Motel, that final season. She was on there.
Do it! I'll stab you!
She was. She Rihanna. She did the Bates Motel final season before it was renewed that it was their final season, and she did the iconic part for Janet Leigh, the shower scene. That was her scene she did in that movie, but they flipped it. Like, she was nude in the bathroom. She was taking a shower, as you know, Bates was looking in through the hole or whatever, but he never ended up killing her. They flipped the scene, like they had like some man take a shower that was getting ready to see her in one of those scenes and meet her at the hotel, and he died in the shower. So they reenact that shower scene with the man. But they just had her take a shower as if they were going to potentially see that she was going to get killed. Yeah, but she did Anne Heche's part. That's what she did. And then she was in Battleship when she had that short hair and then fucking doing her first action scene. I was sitting in the theaters when I had to go see that. I was like, get him, Rihanna. Get him. She said, mahalo, motherfucker.
I don't think I even saw that movie.
It's good. It's a lot of shit happening, but it's good. That was her breakout role when she actually did action.
Asked me to keep an eye out for any unusual.
But I'd like to see Rihanna in like a horror movie.
Come by now and then with a sweet roll and a few coins for my trouble. He was.
Come on, if Beyonce can fight Ali Larter in Obsessed, it's a stiletto heels in the attic. Rihanna can do some movies, okay?
Pair of wolves in sheep's clothing.
I wonder if there's an issue.
And
with
it wasn't even believable when she was fighting Ali Larter.
I always wonder if there's an issue between Rihanna and Beyonce. Because they're never together, right?
They said that there was.
They're never together, and they're both on Rockefeller. And it's like, she's probably like one of the top earning artists on Rockefeller, right? She is. She's like Jay-Z's protege, and it's like, I wonder, like...
Yeah.
Everyone says, like, they had a relationship and stuff. And
oh, no.
Who knows?
I don't know, like...
I would think, like, they would... I don't know. But, I mean, I guess, was Beyonce before Rihanna? I guess she was, yeah, with Destiny's Child and stuff.
Yeah, Beyonce was way before, yeah. But, yeah, that was true. I don't think they have anything, but that's what people were saying, that Beyonce was with Rihanna. I'm not jumping in the shower. I'm going to work for 4 hours.
Save a hangings and at the inn around the
Rihanna was with
about
Beyonce.
A lucrative opportunity in
like
the
they
Bourdain
were
Mountains.
doing some shit together
I really
or
did
whatever,
not pay
but
them a lot of attention.
they were
I was more
supposed to do
interested
some
in
shit
cement
together.
distributing them.
Imagine if they did something together. That would be fucking sickening. And I'm
Take
just surprised they
Ronald's
never have.
would.
Run before someone
Beyonce was like, no.
I wonder if it's
I'll
an
work
ego.
with Gaga.
I wonder if it's an ego
after
thing.
He finished here.
It's probably an ego thing, because, you know, Kanye, he was... When they do shit together on Rockefeller, you remember Kanye and Jay-Z and Rihanna did that song together? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like, yeah, they did that song together, but she's never done anything with Beyonce.
Between the death spot of Marker
but Beyonce is just so, like, she just made a name for herself. She comes from a wealthy family. She did the whole, like, she basically shows you what it is to, how to get in this industry, to pretty much what you gotta do to get in this industry. She started a four-girl group, went down to fucking, like, had 5 of them. Then it went down to, like, what? A couple of them? Now there's only 3 of them?
4 and then 3, I think.
Doesn't make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got rid of those other 2 girls real quick.
Real fucking quick.
I know.
But one of them worked for the House of Darion.
Oh, does she?
The other one is still trying to collect her money. Yeah. That's LaToya Luckett. That was my favorite one. She was the tall one with the lazy eye.
Oh, I don't remember her. One of them.
There was a short one with the red hair.
Yeah, and she's the one that was on Phaedra, the one that kind of got into drugs afterwards. She was with.
Yeah.
I remember she was on Housewives.
Yeah, Latavia, that was her name. You got Michelle.
Michelle,
Beyonce, and Kelly.
Kelly was always there. They didn't get rid of Kelly.
But Kelly's famous too. Kelly's got about 4 albums. I've always liked Kelly. She was always my favorite.
A wild
but
man
Beyonce,
would feel the same if you knew the tales of the fall of Markarth. What the rich men do to folks they capture. They'd be wise to. Who knows? Maybe
Bitch, I wish I could take a picture right now. She's already got a man coming over to her house.
No, she doesn't.
Yes, she does. A Charger just pulled up next door, and he's at the front door. Good looking too. Her type, definitely.
No.
Which is sad because her child is there with her. That's weird.
That is weird. You don't involve your kid in that shit.
Not on Sunday either, girl. Oof, she nasty. Let me stop, because you know if I was single, my house would be like a stop to the Underground Railroad, bitch.
Yes, that's true.
I would interview them. I sit down, bring them in my office, have them sit down in the chair. Just sit there with a clipboard, just be like, so, any homosexual tendencies? Wife on the side? Baby on the way? Stand up for a minute. Turn around. Pull your pants down.
You'll do.
Nicely trimmed, proportioned. Okay. Come closer. Take a breath real close, real quick. Breath clean.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I would.
Not me. I'd just be laying on a day bed and I'd be like, towels and accessories are in the bowl. I'm ready when you are.
In the bowl, like for real? Like one of the Walmart totes.
Yeah. Just have a bowl full of everything they may need right there. Like, just go to the bowl. I'm ready. And then just turn around.
Open up the door, just it'd be you with your ass just bend over, spread open.
No, my favorite is, I don't know if you ever watched American Dad. It's like Roger's like laying on the side, and then like the guy comes in, he's like, oh, I knew this would happen one day, and he just takes off the blanket off the bottom of his hat, and he's like, go ahead. It's so funny.
I don't know. I'd interview them.
Ooh, you're thorough. Okay.
I'd be sitting, have a clipboard and shit, and be like, my glasses on, but let me see. I guess you'll do for now. Let me see your facial expressions.
Facial
expressions. I don't know. It's always the ones that don't have any type of intelligence, the ones that are good in bed. Got yourself a big dick dummy.
Oh, that's kind of true.
Those are cute too.
They are.
I swear to God, there's this one that's gonna get me in trouble though. Like for real, he comes into my job all the time, but he's definitely my type too, girl. But he comes in every day, and he makes it known. Talks about his swag and shit. Like last time he came up in the store, he was talking. And I was just like, he was like, oh yeah, I listen to this type of music. And he was like, yeah, but what you know about that? I was like, yeah, I know a little bit of this about or whatever. And he'll sit there and he was like, oh, looks like I'm going to have to invite you over and put you on. And then you had Andrew walked up in the door. And then Andrew was sitting there talking about, I think that guy likes you. I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. So there he comes, just as soon as Andrew walked up in the door and looked at him, the man turned around and left.
Oh, so he knows Andrew?
He knows that I'm in a relationship with Andrew, but he comes in all the time, very, very flirty, wants to stay and talk. Cute little wigger white boy, but not like a wigger. You know, I always like 10% wigger. But, you know, as long as you ain't dropping the N-bombs and sagging down the pants and you going a little bit too crazy, like I'm not with that. But
oh yeah, when they go too far.
When they go a little bit too far. This guy is good looking. A little bit of a bad boy though. I don't think anything would be able, like, I don't know. But the flirting, I do flirt when I'm at work. I'm not gonna lie. It keeps me alive.
You're gonna be like your neighbor soon.
Oh God.
That's why you're all like,
no.
I would never. And then you just turn around and do it.
That's what she does. Because people know, like, I even told her, I was like, if you're gonna do it and then own it. Don't do it. If you did it and then don't own it, like, then that's when I'll be upset. Like, I've always told Andrew, I was like, if I was to mess around with somebody, I was like, you would know. I was like, I tell you. I was like, yeah, you know, like, we messed around, you know. I won't go into detail, but you wasn't giving any to me that day, so I had to get it from somewhere. No. That's fucked up to say, but no, I'd let somebody go before I actually put my dick in somebody else. Like, I couldn't do that. But these white guys out here, they just cock hungry, girl. Just cock hungry. The milkman, the postman. It's always some type of like the vendor man, the Pepsi man. I like it when they're like all business orientated, and then they're freaky and downright nasty when they get to that house.
They got that little something.
Yes, yeah, the little something. You know, they come in there with a little polo shirt on, you know.
Yeah.
And then they come, and then you walk in the door. This your house? Like, yeah, this is my house. All of a sudden, all you hear is belt buckle coming up loose. Like, God damn, like shit. But I just like a white guy with a nice ass. That's always good. And I do like underarm hair. This shit is hot and sexy. And happy trails.
That's always nice.
There's nothing wrong with a little bit of hair.
I love hair.
I do too. I don't like it when it's all up your back and shit, but like, ugh.
Oh, I don't mind that.
Like, there's this one dude that comes in, he's sexy as hell, and he's short, little country boy, whatever. He's sexy as hell, and he knows it too. But when he pulls out his card, and like he's always like he has this patch of hair that is on his arm. It just bothers me. It's like a Velcro patch of hair, like his whole arms are like completely like shaven, except for this patch of hair that's like smack dead on his wrist.
Oh, really?
I don't like it. I don't like it. I think it's weird looking. But especially you get yourself a nice guy, a nice white guy that knows how to just bottom correctly.
Oh.
Like a dominant one.
You want a dominant bottom?
Like a dominant bottom, like a power bottom. I don't like a screamer or maker noise. That's annoying. It'd be annoying as fuck.
When they're like, like a girl.
Like, shut up. I haven't even like done anything.
I like men, thank you. Men.
Yeah. I like the occasional, like, that's what I like.
What?
You know, I like that's my occasional thing. Like, let me see your dick. Like, can I suck your cock? Like, that type of shit.
Oh.
Very subtle and quiet and very nosy. And then they try to look up at you with them green eyes, talk about, you taste really good. Oh my God, girl.
Oh my God. Girl, I don't think this is appropriate for Twitch. You need to settle down.
I'm sorry. Let's talk about Bibles and scriptures.
Bibles and scriptures.
The Bibles and scriptures. So, Randy, have you heard about that new Game Informer we're supposed to be getting next month?
No, girl, I've been too busy reading a good book. I don't have time for video games.
I know, girl. I'm about to read a good book tonight. You know, a good book makes you a good cook. Hands to Reed Drummond. Oh, huh.
Miss Reed Drummond.
Miss Reed Drummond.
I love her.
You know what we're supposed to... I just couldn't even imagine. I'm going to download that app when I'm at work. I'm going to download that app at work with the hair. And I'm going to give myself, like, a thing, and I'm going to send it to you. And you'll be like, oh, my God.
Wiggy,
girl, it was the first thing I looked at. I was messaging you this morning.
Process high.
Oh, who said what?
Pro? Born Pro?
Oh.
He says, busy high.
No. Oh, I said hello. And he keeps on calling me Fizzy. It's Tizzle.
Fizzy. It's Tizzle, bro.
Yeah. Every time I think of him, that song Pro, I always hear, rescue me! It's all up in my heart, rescue me!
Rescue me?
Yeah, because he's always like, save me, I need healing, need me, I need healing. What you say, oh, what's the love? Rescue me! I need you. download Scarlet Nexus and Dungeons and Dragons. If I do it, will you buy it too?
Maybe. I need to see more. I need more.
We'll watch it tonight. We'll watch more gameplay tonight. Because the thing that stood out to me was, besides the DLC, that, and then the fact that it was like, you know, it is a looter. So, you know, we just grind and grind and grind and grind and grind for, you know, stuff. But that's an enjoyable grind. Oh. I loved Outriders and stuff too, but Outriders needs another story.
Did you hear about the story they said? The creators even said that the grind is way too much.
Yeah,
like they
but
even
the tiers and stuff, it's way too much.
It's true. Like they even admitted it, and it's like.
But with the second DLC for Chaos for Dungeons and Dragons, the second DLC is going to be on the lines of difficulty. So they're gonna up the difficulty. They're gonna difficulty ranking. So that game is gonna get fucking hard. It is gonna keep on building, and then the expansion that comes out in the fall for Dungeons and Dragons called Blood of Sorrow or some shit like that, and that comes along with a new class, the Sorceress class, which we still don't know if it's a man or a woman. That was the only thing that they should have done in Dungeons and Dragons, is just like do it like Diablo. You can pick a class, but either make it a man or a woman. That's what they should have did.
Oh, not gender locked?
Yeah, not gender locked, no. That's what they should have done. But Black Desert's new class, they just stole the trailer for that.
Oh, I'm perfectly fine. I don't need help falling asleep.
You shady bitch.
I'm sorry, but that was boring. That was a boring game. And I know it's like people are like, well, it's complicated. There's a lot to do. It's sandbox. Blah, 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 blah. But it's like, how do I say it? Like, Elder Scrolls. Like Elder Scrolls. One of those little tiny rats can kill you if you're not careful. You know what I mean? Like the fact that I can just go walk around and just kill anything and then they barely do anything to me. You know, obviously if you go to higher level, but it's just like, even like when you're on the same level and you go up like 5 levels and you go like to farm, you level up, but these things don't even do anything. Like, I feel like that game, this is my opinion stream, please don't judge me, but I feel like that game is for people that die a lot.
What game?
Black Desert.
Oh, you mean Black Desert? Oh,
Black Desert is for like people who can't play like a real, like say Elder Scrolls or.
Oh, girl, you said it.
I did.
On stream on Sunday at 2:36.
I did. Yeah, it looks pretty, but it's like, I don't know.
I'm actually gonna go in her room and say that. I'd be like, well, we were talking about Black Desert, and well, we just decided that game's for people that really are not skilled in games.
Oh.
Watch that whole room burn. Watch her.
You're twisting my words. But
well, I mean, see, no, you put it in the nice way.
I guess that's
put it
true.
in the blunt way.
That's true.
Yes,
that's true. But it's like,
just like you said, you're just like, oh, I need to pay. I'm ready to pay my bill, and but she can't pay her bill.
She can't.
You know, like
she ain't got no money.
She has no money to her name.
But it just. Oh.
You have a habit of turning up wherever the Ice Reach Coven appears.
But
another witch hunt? We should catch up later. I've got urgent business to take care of as soon as my contact arrives.
I just feel like...
I don't know. It looks pretty, but it's boring. There's nothing else to do.
Yeah, and it's like, the fact that it's so open box. I mean, Elder Scrolls 2. Elder Scrolls is the same thing. It's just out of control. There's so much to do. But at least, I don't know, I just kind of feel like at Elder Scrolls, you could just go to one land, start there, do everything there, explore, and then you're done. And then you go to the next land. And that's why I like Elder Scrolls. And I mean, even now, like, I have so much to do, you know? I have so much to do.
That's why that's what's bothering me because I'm not putting you in this category either. But every time I want to play,
He's what?
Something.
Damn it.
Every time.
Queen Gerhild will be here
and
at any
if it
moment.
comes to like
Look,
a game,
Her Highness is expecting to talk to me and my
when
contact.
it comes
I need you
to
to pretend to be that
the
contact.
grinding
This will go
aspect of it
very
and
well.
expansions, and I put my money into it, everybody always falls off. But you have never done that, so I'll give it some thought. Give me about a couple of days, and then I will watch some gameplay while you play Elder Scrolls.
But you have the free
and
version,
I will.
though, don't you?
No, I bought the game.
Yeah, you have. Well, yeah. Well, yeah. I forget that you have to buy the disc for that. But you have the basic version. Is what I'm saying. Yeah, you have the main version, and even that main version. Even I haven't finished the main version. Even on Drusilla, I've gone through most of it, but I don't think I've.
Because that's what me and Ruthless was supposed to do, and then he was just like, "Well, I bought Elsewhere."
We can exchange intimate details of our lives later. Right now, just know that the safety
but
of
then
all
he
of
was
Skyrim,
constantly grinding,
maybe even all
and
of
he was
Tamriel,
on it for
depends on
days
how
and
this
days and
meeting
days while I
goes.
was at work.
So follow my
and
lead
he
and
jumped
be on your
up,
best
and then he
behavior,
started working
my
on his
Highness.
other character. But he was like, "I just need to know, like, I know that if you download the app, they show you like the events and stuff, and then considering that it is on PlayStation 5." And it does look really, really good. And me and you are all about
but
that.
I assure you, my partner
And
is
if
one of
you
the
are
Skald
serious
King's
about
best.
investing and going back and
Introduce
helping me
yourself,
level
partner.
up my Templar, because I have a Templar, I have a Sorceress, and I think I was getting ready. I just made a Khajiit. So.
Oh yeah, I have like. If you want me to like start from the beginning, I have Bijou. She's my dragon warrior that I have barely touched. I have a couple. I have like my main mage I haven't touched. It's just I would fall in love. Like I fell in love with like my stalker because I just like the moves. I love the bow, and then I made her into a vampire, and then that made me get invested in that. But yeah, I'll help in any way. I mean, even like if you play with my OP character, like it'll help you level up faster. I think, and that's how it works.
Really?
But it's just kind of like I don't know. It's just kind of like with Elder Scrolls. I always kind of feel like Elder Scrolls. I feel like you can start. I don't know. There's just something about like Black Desert that just kind of seems slow to me. Like
the storyline's horrible.
Oh yeah, there's no end game, and I don't know. It's just not. I don't know. I never got in. I don't know. It felt.
I think visually it looks good, but other than that, that's it.
It just feels like. But see, that sounds mean. It feels dumbed down.
Yeah, because a lot of people that play the PC version, they like the PC version. I actually got more enjoyed for the version of what version I played, the one on the phone, the mobile. That's the one I like.
But I don't know. I feel like I'm being mean, but it's just like I don't know. I just thought that shit was boring. It didn't feel like.
You're being mean, you're being truthful. You know your game.
Not challenging. Yeah, and obviously it's just my opinion, but it's just like I don't know.
That's you and everybody else's opinion, honey. I'm dead serious. There's nothing wrong with like saying that. I mean, as bad as it sounds, all you pretty much are doing is just
allow me
shit
to
and then
welcome
you're just
you
boasting.
on behalf of
That's
our
a game for
kingdom,
boasters.
our city,
Like you're just like, oh, look
and
what
our
I done,
home.
and then you just go to you're just pretty much going around. The PvP aspect of it would be fun to play and shit when you just want to go to the arena and take on other players with all the moves and all the stuff that you just, done and stuff. But
but it's just like I don't know. I can never. Like I don't know. Not for me. I tried it. Not for me.
I tried it. I bought it. I did it. I got it.
I did. It's not for me.
They got so many classes, and then you gotta like erase, and then you gotta find the grinding spot, the grind, and then they don't even really have dungeons.
But it's like it's not like a. It doesn't even feel like, at least on Elder Scrolls, like grinding on Elder Scrolls is doing missions. You know, going to dungeons, just clearing out the delves. You know, every once in a while, yeah, you gotta go take this loaf of bread to this city, and that's a no. You know, nobody likes those missions anyways. But it's like, or go pick flowers. But it's just like, I don't know. I just kind of feel like it's different from that. Over there, it's just like you gotta go to a new city and then build them a hammer and then go get a bucket of water and then okay, now go kill the goblin. And it's like you're fighting the goblin and it's like pretty and a little repetitive, but it's like you don't ever feel any imminent danger.
Right.
And it's just like, I don't know. I didn't care for it.
I know, it's a good game though, but it's like,
it's not for me, that's all. That's all I should say instead of being shady. It's not for me.
We just got some new neighbors across the street, and good Lord Almighty, he is fine.
Oh.
A white man with a black man's body.
Oh.
Outside cleaning his grill. I don't think he has it. I think it's like a bachelor pad across the street too. Because I don't think he has any, like, because there's always dudes over there. And then, like, they're all just all buff and shit.
Oh, yeah?
I don't know.
It's not like a...
Yeah. See, I don't know about you. I don't like my food.
You don't?
The letter that preceded your arrival said an attempt was made on the Skald King's life. It indicated that High King Svargrim would be next. My husband took that as an accusation and a threat. He will not meet with you, but I will hear you out. Have you anything that would persuade my husband? It will take some substantial evidence to convince High King Svargrim to heed the words of the hated Yoren, the Skald King.
No, I said I like a little bit of a pudgy body, a little bit of cut.
Richmond transgressions
military
will not
men
be
are
enough
my
for
weakness,
Svargrim
though.
to
They got
accept
some shit
outside
fucked
help.
up in their head.
He's a
But I
prideful
do like
man,
military men.
and the bad blood
in the
between
head.
him and Yoren runs deep. I will speak
See,
on your
'cause those
behalf.
are the ones that are
Thank you for
usually the ones
alerting
that
me
are
to this situation.
low key.
I'm eager
Yeah.
to see what else you uncover. I will do what I can,
But I don't know.
but be as discreet as possible.
No.
If you run afoul of my husband, he won't hesitate to
He's still
return
there?
you to
Yeah,
Yoren,
I'm still here.
and not
I was
necessarily
wondering.
in one piece.
Man.
Eastern and Western Skyrim have been at odds since the kingdom was divided. Frankly, yes. He believes Yoren hasn't marched here with an army as yet, because the Western holds are firmly united against Pact rule. My husband is certain Yoren plots to erode those
Dead
allegiances.
for a Sunday? I never
He will
work
not
on a
easily
fucking
earn
Sunday.
the High King's trust.
I'm going to fucking work. The streets are dead.
You must
It's gonna be
convince
the
my
longest
husband
4
that a threat
fucking
greater
hours.
than Yoren
Actually,
exists.
no, it'll probably go by.
Further, this threat must directly
gonna keep
imperil
busy.
the High King.
Yeah, I'll
Find
just stay
proof
busy
of
like
this,
I always do.
and I will assist you how I can.
People are gonna be like, oh, I didn't know you were
It's
working
enough for
here
me
on
to believe
Sunday."
your intentions are sincere. Learn more about these suspicious activities you mentioned, then bring it to me. If this
I'm like,
threat
yeah.
is as dangerous, my deepest apologies. Between the reach to our
Be like,
south
yeah, I
and
don't
the
work
Ebonheart
here on
Path to
Sundays,
the
but
east, our
co-worker
soldiers
needed
have
help.
come to see all outsiders as a
So,
potential threat. You
all I'm
must
saying
convince
is
my
that,
husband
well,
that a
I
threat
don't even
greater
care.
than Yoren
All I'm saying
exists.
is not or
It's
whatever.
enough for me to believe your
Like, once I quit
intentions
this
are
job,
sincere.
it'll
Learn more
it'll be
about
done.
these suspicious activities you mentioned. Then bring
Everybody's like, you shouldn't have, you're not gonna do it 2 weeks? I said, maybe. Maybe.
2 weeks what?
2 weeks notice.
Oh, 2.
Yeah. 2 weeks notice.
You handled that
If
better than I expected.
Think about quitting
Now,
this
what
place.
in Mara's
Like,
name happened to
I put my
Brunhild?
app in at the other place, and the other place I can still work my 4 days, still get like a little bit better pay, and then they close, so they're not 24 hours. So,
Damn.
like my gas station.
Lucky
is
thing he
24
found you.
hours.
Ronald was supposed to get the lay of the land before I got here.
But
Without his information, my work for Yoren the Skald King could be over.
I don't know. It's
Smugglers
hot
in
as
Richmond
hell
to
out
illicit
here.
business.
Jesus.
Nothing unusual there, but Ronald
Yeah,
thought it could be
my
connected
lord.
to the Coven.
Oh, I couldn't even imagine.
I'm sure a good
It was
investigator
one-
when you stepped into the role easily
119
enough. Can I count on
yesterday.
you to help me with this?
Hot girl.
It's horrible. And it's like, it's so hot, it's like even the pool doesn't sound refreshing. It's like bath water.
See, I would like to go sit on my roof and suntan my body, because believe it or not, my body is a lot more pale than Puerto Ricans. They get like a pale body in the wintertime, like very light.
Yeah.
But
it's because you guys are used to being in that perfect weather. Who was it? I used to know a guy named Luis when I worked at Target way back in the day. And it was funny, like he was the same thing. It was very hard for him to adjust to the cold. Even the cold here was a little much. And, the cold here isn't that bad. But, he lived over and he was born in PR, yeah. So he was just used to like the sun, the continuous, temperature. It's like even the heat and the thing was just like, he's like, oh yeah, it took me forever to get used to that. It was so
nice. I didn't even get used to that shit when I was
Ronald mentioned some locals we should have a talk with. A snitch named Grega who likes to gamble in back alleys, and an orc named Mog who frequents the Lonely Troll Inn. Let's find them and see what they can tell us.
Wasn't really going anywhere or anything, but...
Remember what happened in the Sea of Ghosts?
The Sun River.
Well, that same coven moved against the Skull King.
And then
I was able to keep Yoren safe, but I learned they also had plans
I went
for
to
Western
Kiwanis Park for the recreational shit.
So Yoren sent Ronald and me to look into it and join Skyrim. That's putting it mildly. They can't stand each other.
My mom, please, can I
but
go?
Yoren doesn't want something terrible to befall Western Skyrim. That would be bad for the East as well as the West.
Should be like,
besides,
no,
he hoped to use this as an opportunity to improve relations. We don't, but it's all we've got. Even if they aren't connected to the Ice Reach Coven, taking care of a few of Svargrim's problems might earn us some goodwill. Now, let's go check out the back alleys and the Lonely Troll Inn. Remember what happened in this...
Ooh. I'll think about Elder Scrolls. I will.
Yeah, even if you just want to jump in and do the version you have. I mean, that's kind of the good thing about this. Even if you just have the base version,
to receive a chilly reception at the
it's all
Palace.
open. You don't have to buy the expansions unless you really want to do the expansion or you want the class that comes with it,
So it's a necromancer.
Yeah, for the necromancer you do, I think you have to get elsewhere, I think. Elsewhere, upgrade. That's like 3 upgrades. That's like maybe 3 or 4
Hard to imagine the Skald King spent his youth studying verse in this stodgy old kingdom.
Like 3 or 4 upgrades?
Yeah, 3 or 4 like back in the back. That's why I like the monthly subscription, because the monthly subscription opens all the for $14.99 the month you get all the DLCs unlocked.
What is it?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I know they had it on sale for a while. It was like 70% off.
Oh yeah, like the version. If you want a Necro, the version you want probably is really cheap, because Blackwood just came out, and then before that it was the one I'm doing. I just started this one right now.
It must be Mog.
Elsewhere.
Questions?
The ordinators seem on edge.
Buy a few rounds and let's
did that
chat.
elf so nervous?
You're going to answer me, Orc, or...
Oh yeah, it was like 3.
Hey, nobody intimidates my friends.
Princess Svana.
But yeah, girl, I'll play. But I mean, I am willing to check out and see how it comes out. Dungeons and Dragons.
The what?
I am willing to see how Dungeons and Dragons comes out, but I'll check it out. But I don't know, it just feels kind of silly to kind of invest in it when I just bought this upgrade. But we'll see. I always like those kinds of games, so. I love Elder Scrolls, so I don't know. I'm just glad. Yes, she introduced me to it, and I'm grateful. But
who gave you the right to walk in here and bully my friend? Did my father send you? Because he doesn't like Mog. But I
was thinking about it.
Mog
Andrew was
doesn't care
talking
that I'm
about
a princess,
it too,
and it doesn't matter to me that Mog's a
he wants to
scoundrel.
play a game, He wants to
If
play a
my father
game with
didn't
us,
send you,
but
why are you
his
threatening my friend?
coordination with RPG, he gets frustrated, and I don't like when he gets frustrated because then he quits. So.
Ooh. Well, I mean, that's kind of. I don't know. Elder Scrolls isn't hard, is it?
No, it's not. Not really. He's gotta stick with something.
Once he learns his
tried
class.
Black Desert. Yeah, he's gotta pick a class that he likes. He tried Black Desert, but it was just the same thing with us. He got bored.
It's too much, and then just like the
It is.
dialogue is boring.
And $13.99 for a fucking outfit, or bitch? Are you kidding me?
Well,
That's why when Nevaeh was like, I got this one, I got that one, this outfit was good, I got this outfit and that one. I'm just thinking to myself, like, well, how much money did you have? So,
like, girl, buy yourself some real clothes for that money.
I know, bitch, as much money as you spend on games, your whole surgery and whole look should have been on debt. I hate to say that, but it's the truth. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's like you gonna buy, how you gonna buy hair on a video game with your hair looking busted?
Oh, no. I don't know. I've never seen pictures. I only have seen the pictures on Facebook, so.
You gonna buy hair on a video game, but you looking busted? Like, why don't you go to an actual shop and buy hair and stop going to a Moogle shop station? Like, for real.
Well, no, she bought some good hair recently. I remember we were in a chat once. She said she was waiting for her hair. Some good hair.
Whatever. You gotta see the hair to wait for it. You waiting for nothing. You waiting for Nair. Okay, Nair gets rid of hair.
Nair.
Cheap too. Wouldn't buy us a drink.
Nair.
They hung their flyers and left.
I was just thinking of Nikki.
Then a different smelling bastard showed up to sign on workers. He was a charmer, though. His breeches fit well, and he was handsome. Not a Nord.
Breeches fit well.
Breton, maybe.
That means he has a
I didn't really
bountiful
listen to what he was
basket.
saying. A half dozen workers left with him. After
bountiful basket.
Let's talk outside, partner.
When your pants fit well, you have a bountiful basket.
My best friend from Arizona told me I was a chubby chaser. He said I like fucking around with them chubby chasing guys. I don't know what it is. I like chubby guys sometimes.
You do? You like a little juice in your berries. That's okay.
I do. I do like it. Like, I had 2 booty calls since my breakup, and both of them have been chubby guys. Like, I don't give a fuck. They're cute. They're cute little fucking shit.
I was gonna say, girl, are you happy? You talk a lot about booty call girls. Are you doing all right?
No, because we've been on the, like, I don't know, maybe I'm still young and because I'm still in my prime and stuff. Because I still want Andrew to, like, I still want to, before we get married, I still want us to, like, play around with somebody that we're never going to see again. I do. And he's on the lines of it, but girl, like, I can't find anybody black in this town. There is not a lot of black people in this town. If he don't like white meat, he like dark meat.
Yeah.
And I don't care. I'll like.
Hello.
You know, I'll do it for him, even though I'm not really a big fan of messing around with black men.
Hey, don't step on the dice.
I think I've
There
only
a
been
reason
with
you're
one.
interrupting our game, pork face?
I've had a couple of black men, but nothing to be like wow or about. It was not a good experience for me. It wasn't. Just it was actually worse and kind of embarrassing. So it was like.
Don't know any Brando.
Like he talked up a good game and he lied.
Dead.
And the next dude was just
That's
a little bit
one.
like too
Nothing
fucking
Casala usually moves through pork is
overbearing,
worth killing
aggressive,
over.
and I'm just like, I don't know.
You don't know about what?
I don't know.
So we've got a mysterious
I don't know. I just want a tall,
working with Reachmen, recruiting workers for some unknown
giant
purpose.
with a great
Plus,
body,
there's a smuggler
great
hiding
personality
unknown
that just
contraband in a
wants to let me
warehouse
and
down
Andrew
by the
do whatever the
docks.
fuck we want to do with him.
I say we deal with. We
Or
know where to
sexy
find her, and we
Indian.
more or less know what she's up to. And if the two are connected, maybe the smuggler
It's a
can help us
sexy
narrow our
Indian.
search for the Briton.
With that
Ready to visit
resembles
Casella's warehouse?
Joey's qualities. Because Joey was a sexy Indian, but was very voluptuous with his lips, his ass, his
You're obsessed.
Yes, I love Indians. I like stopping by the fucking gas station that's near my job when I come home. One time I came in and I was like, what was this Punjabi rap? He was like, hey, how did you know that? I was like, I got my ways.
What is it?
I got introduced to Punjabi rap or whatever. That shit is good. And the guys that sing it, oh my god, they're so fucking sexy. They look kind of Armenian or whatever, but...
Middle Eastern and like that kind of Southeast Asian men, they're so unique.
He's so contagious, he turns my pages.
He turns my page. Oh my god, girl.
He moves, he will, he grooves. I will, you will. Truth hurt, featuring Rakim. You're welcome. Hold on one second. Yes, I didn't even jump in the shower because it's only 4 hours.
Ew. No, I'm just kidding.
That's Casella's warehouse. Only one sentry. Let's try not to cause a scene.
Oh no.
Private property. Get lost.
Usually getting off around this time. Off of work.
Blood and Blade. Everyone knows Lyris Titanborn. What a woman. She's even larger than I imagined. No wonder she fought Swordmaster Sai Sahan to a draw. Wait, is he here too? Until Casala returns, I'd be happy to keep fair Lyris company in her stead.
She's here.
Alas, Casala
manager?
doesn't allow visitors when she isn't here to conduct business. But we can wait out here.
All the paperwork.
You think Lyris would autograph my ancestral scabbard? Would mean so much to my son. When I have one. Do you know if Lyris is betrothed?
I didn't see her car. She's probably with the bank or something.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I don't know how much this means to me.
He loves you.
I don't know what you said to him, but this is our chance. Try the lock.
We're at Brady's house.
Good job with the sentry. You got rid of him, and I didn't have to.
I can't walk. Let me walk into this one.
So different on the new PS5 around. Oh, the locks on the Elder Scrolls is so different with the PS5 remote. You can feel the little vibrations and
See what's in those marked crates. I'll watch the door.
Ashen bones. Guess I'll sell it. Kind of crap.
More than you. Care to try me?
I'll pass. I just want to know who's been meddling in my business. I had a feeling it wasn't just an opportunistic thief trying to steal my cargo. What are you after? A plot against the High King? Involving plundered antiquities from Hammerfell? Preposterous. I'm simply facilitating a transaction between treasure hunters and a rich collector. So, who am I paying the bribe to? You or the High King?
That's why I
Give me
haven't said
that.
anything.
Tribal crafts my arse.
That shit goes
I
by
told
so
that son of a
fast.
skeever I don't deal in arcane goods. Especially ones from the Reach. Nothing but sorrow comes from such business.
Yeah.
This isn't cursed, is it? No name, just instructions and gold. Shipments come in, I make sure no one looks too closely and wait for a pickup. Never see a same face twice. Last time it was a smooth-talking Breton with Nord laborers in tow. You want more? I need assurances. They're taking the cargo to an abandoned lodge in the foothills north of Solitude. Occasionally used it myself when the city guard was being thorough. Want to catch them? Start there. If that's all, we're leaving. I'm not losing my head over this.
Ew, what are you in here for?
The Breton was sly. Handsome even.
I don't know what you're
Thought he
talking
could
about.
charm me into taking on additional shipments. Now that I know what's involved, the trouble isn't worth it. The Nords were local, hired hands from the Lonely Troll.
Mid, third, yeah, gotcha.
I'm paid not to ask too many questions. This arrangement was a lucrative one. I trusted them, but it seems they took advantage of my natural greed. That won't happen again.
Really? Well, that's nice.
Ronvald had good instincts. We're definitely onto something. Our mystery buyer is hiring locals to haul these urns and reach fetishes out of the city. But for what purpose?
And to get her checked, but Sydney's not here.
She say anything to you, you know?
The Coven was also perfecting some kind of ritual in Ice Reach. Something to do with storms. If these fetishes are from Ice Reach, you may be onto something. Still, why involve the locals? Seems like an unnecessary risk. Good idea. Head there while I circle around. Give your sentry my best, and tell him I owe him an autograph.
4 hours up just...
Oh, he's gonna get more than an autograph if I see him.
I know. Not until I found it. Now, like you know, her so Ugh. That's kind of... Is that there? 349.
Up the road.
Oh, I just got to work.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I totally forgot till my sister texted me earlier.
Well, PlayStation 5 now, now that I'm on the phone, I can play the game on the thing, and like, you can potentially break the PlayStation 5. So it shows me on the phone.
A smuggler. I have more than I need, so I'll just feast on you.
Of course. Have a good one.
Okay, I have recovered. The Minion Marco outfit. It's cute.
Over here, partner. All I found were these Reachmen stalking the pass. Decided they'd rather die than talk, so I obliged. They don't look like they're from Ice Reach, but they are wearing the Coven's medallions. Anyway, did you find the lodge? Kilcreath? The temple to Meridia? Why would the Ice Reach Coven target a local Daedra cult? Damn, we're running out of time. I'll head back to Solitude and try again to warn High King Svargrim. You go to Kilcreath Temple and alert Meridia's priests. I'll meet you there as soon as I can. You'll be going up against the Coven by yourself. Warn the priests. If there's an opportunity to safely stop or delay the ritual, by all means. But don't take any unnecessary chances. I still don't want to lose another partner. Good luck.
I'll talk to you later, girl.
Stop! A disaster has befallen Kilcreath Temple.
Brother.
It's good to see you again, but what are you doing here? Have you followed the Draugr-kin's plunder to this hold too? I'm sorry, but you're too late. The Coven unleashed their Harrow Storm, and now vampires and Harrow fiends are everywhere. Still, meeting you again is fortuitous. We worked well together, and I could use your help tracking down the Draugr-kin plunder. The Draugr-kin were smuggling remains out of Bankarai and sending them here by way of Sentinel. The cargo arrived in Solitude, but it wasn't clear who the shipments were for until I followed them here. They were destined for the Icereach Coven. The Temple. There may be survivors who could use your help. Meanwhile, if we can learn more about the ritual, we may be able to determine a way to stop them. I could use your help to examine the strange pikes erected around the temple. Harrow fiends and vampires roam the area, making it difficult to get close. Hence the need for your assistance. You see, I'm not that confident in my combat prowess. The Icereach Coven performed a ritual that unleashed a Harrow Storm on the temple. It struck without warning and evaporated as quickly as it began. But in its wake, it left behind Harrow fiends. Innocent priests and pilgrims transformed into monsters. That's what I heard the Icereach Coven call the storm that struck Kilcreath Temple. It's magical in nature. The result of some sort of ritual performed by the witches. I'm still investigating, but I think the Harrow fiends are a byproduct of the storm.
Okay, I'll see you Tuesday. Be careful. Alright. $4.
Am I safe here? Yeah. Just in case.
I don't play lottery, so I can't tell you if it is or not, but yeah, I tried that.
Alright, let's take a quick break. BRB.
how I'm supposed to collect swords?
Alright.
Are you back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay, I was wondering.
Oh yeah, I just stepped away for a second. Here we go. Turned on my vampire powers.
A priest of Meridia. Maybe they can tell us more about what happened at the temple.
Who are you?
Dawn, I was trying not to hear it. The co-worker that was supposed to come in here today, she came in here asking for her check. And she got really shitty with me. I was like, well, you can't get your check. She was like, well, where's Cindy? I was like, she's not here. Well, I need my fucking check. I was like, well, don't get nasty with me. I was like, I have nothing to do.
Jeez.
I even told her today, I was like, I'm covering the shit that you're supposed to work. Don't get nasty.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because my phone was double, and then she was about to go double work third shift, and then drive to North Carolina to start her vacation tomorrow morning. How the hell is she supposed to do that? There you go. So then the new girl just came up in here. I need my fucking check. Like, she got really nasty. I was like, don't get nasty with me. I'm covering the shift that you're supposed to work. I can't give you your check. I'm off.
What a Bichon.
Here, like, don't start with me. Like, I literally am not even supposed to be here. She talked about she had all that time. She had seizures and concussions and stuff, and she came in here with her here to eventually and then called off the 2 weeks of being here, and made an inconvenience for everybody that works here.
Oh my.
Check.
That's not nice.
I was sitting there out right at home on the couch talking to my friend. I don't have time. It's too hot. Like, don't come in here. She's like, where's Cindy? She's supposed to be here. It's like, don't ask me. Should have figured that out when you were supposed to come to work. Past 4 days. Slow. It did today. Everybody's at home. Nobody want to be here on Father's Day.
I know, it's Sunday.
I don't even care. I just jump in the shower. Jump in the shower when I go home.
I know I'm gonna do.
That natural.
I'm gonna do some treadmill. I'm gonna do the same thing.
I'm gonna do when I get home. Smoke. I'm gonna play something. Maybe post it up on the street.
What do you want?
Murderer.
What do you want to play?
I don't know. I'm thinking of it. We could do some City of It. Okay, we were going in yesterday.
That was fun. I love that game. That game was fun.
Pick up another character, girl.
Why? Are you tired of losing?
No, I like Yuna, but I love the way you do Yuna. I like the way you do it exactly how you're supposed to. But when we go online and with other people are going to be expected. So then kind of like change your shit. Because next when I come home, we'll do it on Teams and we'll stream. Like we'll do like the three, like me and you, and then whatever, and then we'll put it like on a party and unlock stuff and just like whatever. But the thing about Yuna is you're really good with her, but what I noticed is that because we have not been in a team together, like what we haven't with you using Yuna like that. Whenever you have the two teams, whenever you have two people on your side as a team and you're Yuna, always stay on the sidelines with Yuna, like throwing shit. You know, they get too close to the team. Just you kind of want to just be circling.
Just ordinary sticks and rope now.
Being on the outskirts of it, because everybody's going to try to get to the summoner, and when they get to you, and then you use that sending shit, I can pull all of them in and blow them up if your bravery is high enough. Because I'll sit there and say, I like all my characters, but my go-to character is Miss Renoa Hartilli. I love Renoa. And her little puppy, Angelo. That bitch is bad, and then she turns into a white wing. That's gotta back up from her.
That OP.
The angel wing. Yeah, she comes OP. Tornado, all that shit. She's fucking retardedly good. But Yuna's better. Yuna's got the tools. She can hold down those needles. She can do the little fire fucking explosion that gets you out of space. She can do like the little tap 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 with the staff and shit. Then she's got like all that. You got her on pat.
I know. I guess when I was streaming, I picked the wrong category, and someone on the stream let me know.
I'm not mistaken.
I didn't know there was more than one version of that game.
Depleted witch pikes expended a lot of power to summon the Hero Storm. Now they're just ordinary sticks. But even in this state, they tell us much about the ritual that flowed through them.
That's just the console one. Yeah, I just put it right here. You choose the grade when you go out.
I'm sure now that the pikes play a significant role as focal points for the storm ritual. The prepared pikes are depleted as the ritual runs its course, but I sensed it's the remains of an alchemical poultice that was spread over the pikes. Smells like rotting fungus. One other thing I want to check first. I noticed the pilgrims leading a cart away from the temple right before the storm hit. Coven members could have tried to slip away among them.
Let's check on those pilgrims.
It just goes back to the card. Whatever doesn't go. Yeah. I just put down another one. Another repeat. Okay. Yeah.
Vampire.
Yeah. I'm ready to curse that little bitch out today. She sat there and lied about the concussion and all of that shit. The new girl.
She lied about it?
No, she lied about her coming to work. And remember how I told you about she had her man she fell and then she had injuries and then he betrayed. So she just came in here to pick up her check. And we can't go into the office and give her check without a manager being here. So she just came in here. She was like, "Where's Cindy?" That's my manager's name. I was like, "Cindy is not here." And then she was like, "Well, I need my fucking check." I was like, "Well, you can't get your check until she gets here." And I was like, "Yeah, I'm not even supposed to be here on the shift that I'm covering for you." Like.
And what'd she do after that?
She just turns around, rolls her eyes, and walks out of the store and gets in her car because she can't get her check. Bitch ain't gonna get paid for nothing anyway. She only showed up for one fucking day.
They're alive but unresponsive.
Check the crates and see if they contain the smuggled items.
Like, don't play with me. I will cuss you out. I was sitting on the couch, talking to my friend, sitting here, not even supposed to be here today, bitch. Like, don't do that, because I will turn around and I will cuss you out, run you out of this fucking parking lot.
Did you find anything of
Don't get
interest
nasty
in the
with the person that I don't even handle your
I can't
checks.
believe anyone knowingly involved
But if she
would
comes
let
back in
themselves
here, I
be
was like, I don't
exposed
know.
to the
She'll be
storm.
in here later. If she comes back in here and
Perhaps
she
the
gets
pilgrims were
shitty
tricked into
again,
transporting
you
the
will,
Or maybe it was slipped
be
into
able
their
to hear
cart.
it. And if she does pull up in the parking lot, I'm
Yes,
gonna
of course.
actually
Though
call
I
you
fear
on
what we may
Messenger
find there.
so you can see
The temple was clearly at
exactly
the center
how
of
her
the storm.
reaction is gonna be when I
Regardless,
get nasty.
there's
back.
still a lot we don't know about the effects of this
A
ritual.
show.
Observing the target area could offer new insights.
Let's call. Getting upset with me because your check didn't come in. Let me. Okay, forgot to give that.
Is the temple up the hill? Do I have to go up a hill? There's some stairs. Don't look like there's stairs. Let's go.
Alright.
Ooh. I need my check. Stupid. She came in with her whole hair blonde and cut and everything. Delicious.
What's going on?
Ooh, who's this goddess? What's that? Jeremy Soroch. Okay.
Yeah, she getting ready to go out of town and didn't want to do it double. So
These are temple priests and pilgrims.
Oh.
It seems the storm killed them.
yes, it is. Oh, well, yeah, it's too hot outside. Happy Father's Day. You're welcome.
I'll need to perform more tests. But from what
A
we've
father
seen, I
of-
believe the
of
storm
dogs.
affects mortals in 3 distinct ways.
Same thing.
It kills them, transforms them in... I want
You
to learn
too.
more about the ritual and how it produces the harrow storms.
How about I don't have a father?
And I need to confirm my
Hey, you wanna
theories
be my
about the
daddy?
storm's effects. I'll start by examining the residue from the witch pike to identify the components used to power the
you
ritual.
imagine?
My alchemical equipment.
I'm gonna actually
It's
get
extremely
Andrew
fragile, so I left it in my pack.
You're gonna get him again?
I hid it among a copse of trees once I saw all the vampires and heraphines.
For what?
Once I retrieve it, I can find a place to begin my
I'm being,
analysis.
being my daddy.
No, for being your dad? No.
Yeah.
Iridia. Ooh, maybe I can get her dress.
My boss won't come into work today too. She's supposed to take the deposits to the bank and everything. She's supposed to like be here and take it to the bank. She's probably because I'm working right now, and she probably knows that they told the truth about like her lying on her employees, and I was one of her employees that she lied on. So.
Oh, you think she's not coming?
Yeah, she has to come though. She has to take the deposits to the bank before to the drop boxes so they can do the end of day. And it's 3 o'clock, and my coworker says she still has not been here.
Didn't you say she was a basehead?
So now don't. Huh?
Didn't you say she was a basehead?
Yeah. No, like a meth head.
What's a basehead?
She's not a basehead. She's I don't know what a basehead. I was like, the hell was a basehead?
I thought a basehead was like a methy, like a druggie.
Oh, like a pill popper. That's what that is.
That's a basehead?
Like a, yeah. She's a fucking pill popper. Though she sells pills on the side of the building when some of the customers come in. She sells pills, like gives them out of her happy bag. Like she sells them like hydrocodone and all this other stuff and everything. And this man keeps on looking at me. Did you need help with something? Okay, you were looking at me, so I didn't know if you needed help.
Who?
Yeah, I don't play. Like, see what happens when I stay at home, and then everything is completely fine, and then I come here, and then you got people just trying you, like, all the time. First the incidents with the girl. Like, now this man sitting here getting pissed off at me, just critiquing me because we know why.
Looks like I made it back just in time.
Oh, really?
This place is
Why is he
crawling
there?
with vampires, and that
buying
one's about to
something?
make
I know,
a meal
it's like,
out
why
of
is
me.
he, just, not even about, he just bought a pop, and he's like sitting at the lobby, clearly making it obvious that he does not like gay people, and clearly sitting in the lobby reading the paper. Bitch, please. And then I'm talking to you on the phone, he's constantly just me mugging me, just sitting over there.
He has nowhere to go. Don't be mean. He has nowhere to go. The man has to hang out at a gas station. Leave him alone.
Yeah, I know. I always pictured hell as being a gas station, just one big gas station that you just can't leave. You know how Queenie had to stay at that damn chicken place when she was in hell, and Madison Montgomery had to stay in retail when she was in hell.
Oh shit.
That's just me.
House of Ravenwatch. I've heard of him, but he's a long way from Rivenspire. Well, if you're willing to trust a vampire, I suppose I can too. I spotted a coven witch. If we hurry, we might be able to catch her. On the cliff overlooking the temple, calls herself Sister Embrit. I was going to rush her, but I wanted to make sure you hadn't run afoul of any of these monsters first. No offense, Fen. Come on. If we're lucky, the witch is still up there.
You said that shit
Perhaps I
loud
could
enough.
question the witch before you introduce her to your impressive
Oh, did we
display?
leave?
No, you still here. It's okay, though.
That's true. I mean,
I don't have nothing else to do. I could have been at home chilling on PlayStation instead of dealing with these whack ass people today. Oh, honey, you didn't have to bring that in here.
hoped you could take her prisoner. No matter. I found something. This way?
Go with your vampire friend. I'm gonna look around here.
Huh?
Are you playing with Tin Can? No.
No, I'm staying myself. I found a house someone moved to Bedford, Indiana.
Oh, in Bedford, Indiana? Oh, he's on the phone with me. He's at work.
I'm ready to move to Indiana.
Indiana.
They had that church that showed it.
He's over there. He's at work right now. And he's getting harassed by somebody right now. Because I guess like he's, you know, he's being very family like us, and the guy's all giving him dirty looks, and that's his job.
It used to be a store, and they turned it into a 4,000 square foot house.
Ooh, the smell, girl.
Yeah.
Good to see you, honey. Be careful.
That's beautiful.
We'd only have like a $50,000 house payment.
I love how people always think that when they see a gay person, they're always gonna be like, "Oh, when are you
crazy?
married?" No, we don't have any.
What is it, Bedford?
Yeah.
Hey, how far is Bedford from you?
Oh shit! Like, about 4, maybe like no, about like a 3-hour drive.
Oh, 3 hours?
4.
Chad just found our house there. Oh my
Did he?
gosh.
Oh god, here comes my fucking manager.
Ruh-roh. Wow, that's kind of neat how they did that.
Got plenty of parking.
For all the people that don't visit us.
Yeah.
That's only $300,000.
That's crazy. Just because it's over there.
Yeah. Nobody wants to live in Indiana.
I guess so.
Do you see? These are the same as the urns smuggled from Bankarai. They didn't just shatter.
You don't need to flip through the picture. I didn't even flip through the
I can
picture.
sense traces of magicka clinging to the shards that match the energy used in the storm ritual. These other fragments, though.
That's like that much house?
All
Or
of
like
these are affordable to us.
what we have here? What the fuck, Phoenix?
It just feels like that couldn't be true.
It does kind of, That's beautiful. And then the yard space? Wow. Are we moving
Now
that
she
up?
coming up in here trying to
So if
act
he goes
like.
to college, but in 4 years we may be in Indiana.
Indiana? Ain't nobody want to live in no Indiana. No. Oh, he didn't hear me. That's crazy. That's beautiful, though. That's crazy to think that.
That's at the top of our budget. That's
Yeah.
400,000, but that's still doable.
That's insane.
I'm
Beautiful.
about to confront my boss right now.
You're about to what?
I'm about to confront my boss right now.
Why?
No, because the girl, I'm done with her. Like, I'm tired of it. She came in here with her whole head down, just trying to act like I'm not even here when I'm covering the shift.
Is that girl there too?
All this rubble scattered around didn't just come from these urns.
She probably did.
The texture and patterns are different. They appear to have used the funerary dust in the urns to summon the harrow storms. But I'm not sure what was inside the larger vessels.
We don't need you guys to hear me blow my nose. Itchy nose, itchy nose, itchy nose.
Look at the shape of the fragments.
Hi.
They come from a hollow receptacle of some sort. Something at least as tall as you. Perhaps larger. Just another piece of the puzzle. Thank you, but no. I try to avoid large population centers. The temptation. You understand. I'll find someplace nearby, but out of the way where I can set up my equipment and work on. I met a clever woman who lives in the bog near Morthal. Old Mjolnir's a dying breed among the Nords, a practitioner of the old magic. The locals both admire and fear her. If anyone can help me untangle the Coven's ritual, it's her.
You wouldn't want to live out in the old country, though, would you?
Middle of the country?
Like, that's the house, which is nothing but farmland everywhere around it.
Looks like a tornado alley, man. How much?
Like 180,000. Like, we could buy that cash.
I saw it on the desk, but nobody ever touched it. If it wasn't that wasn't Federal Express that one that there? It was Friday.
Ooh, it's crazy. Kind of spooky, huh?
Yeah, I lowered the price down to what we would have equity in our house just to see what we'd give. That's still,
I mean,
pretty crazy.
It takes some work, but not crazy.
Mjolin's experience with the old ways and reach magic make her ideally suited to assist me in this endeavor. She's the closest thing to an expert we're likely to find out here.
You're not ready to move to Indiana
At least
yet?
one who doesn't want to feed our eyes to a harpy.
We have Richie bothering us.
Oh, Richie lives in Indiana?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Find a house as far away from him as possible.
Western Skyrim consists of 3 homes: Hofengar, Hjalmarch, and Carthalt. Morthal is the capital of Hjalmarch. It's located southeast of Solitude, along the River Hjal. Old Mjolin lives in the marshlands nearby.
Is the kid staying till tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay.
The Raven Watch has had to curtail rogue vampire clans and put down feral blood fiends on occasion, but I've never dealt with anything like this before. People turning into hero fiends or becoming mindless harrowed. It's a nightmare. Yes, but more research is required to confirm anything. Still, from what we observed here, it appears the Harrow Storm produced 3 distinct results in those caught within it. It turned them into harrow fiends, or harrowed.
So, what did your vampire friend discover? Reach witches summoning magical storms to create feral vampires? That's horrible, but to what purpose? Well, that's the next puzzle to solve. First, we need to get this information to the Queen. Here. Queen Gerhild needs to hear what we discovered at Kill Creek Temple. Hopefully that will be enough for her to get us an audience with High King Svargrim. The Queen seemed reasonable. She'll believe us. As for Svargrim, who can tell? I haven't met the man, but everything I've heard describes him as prideful, arrogant, and hard-headed. Even with the Queen's help, there's no guarantee. I'd like to knock down the palace door, grab him by the throat, and shake him until he listens. That would probably start a war, though, and Yoren specifically asked me to avoid that. For now, let's bring our evidence to Queen Gerhild. If there's anything else we need to discuss, let's get it out of the way now, before we return to Solitude. Hey, you and Fenorian came to that conclusion, not me. Still, it makes as much sense as anything. As to why, I have no idea. Its connection to vampires, though, that's troubling. We should keep Fen away until we get into Svargrim's good graces. No, I need you, and you've already been seen working with me. What I don't want to do is risk bringing an unknown factor into the equation. Especially not an unknown vampire when vampires are clearly working with the Icereach Coven. A clever woman? Out here? Nords are extremely distrustful of magic, especially Nords from western Skyrim. I'm surprised the people of Morthal tolerate her presence. If anyone can help Fen figure out the Coven's ritual, though, it would be her. Our priority remains getting an audience with High King Svargrim. We need to convince him that the Icereach Coven is a threat to his kingdom, and get him to help us stop them. Let's return to Solitude and present our findings to the Queen. Clever men and women are Nords with an aptitude for magic, though most use the term to refer to practitioners of the old ways. They're rare. Not the usual adepts found at the Mages Guild. Distrust of magic runs deep in Skyrim, especially out here. Could be that the elves our ancestors fought soured our taste for magic. Or maybe there weren't enough skalds singing about wizards going to Sovngarde. Might be that Nords just prefer their natural talents. Either way, magic isn't popular here.
I think it would be, but I know her. She'll get mad. Are you still there, girl? Are you moving to Indiana with me?
Chat's telling me we need to move to Indiana. I'm like, you haven't given it the best review, we should say.
Financial wise, it's good to live
Yeah,
out.
financially, yeah. Yeah, like for what? Like we could.
Living in Indiana.
Well, we could get.
My friend in his high school thinking about moving to Indiana, and I was telling them financial wise, they're trying to. Financial wise.
Oh no. I did not.
I know it is not. I see.
We're gonna have lunch soon.
Yeah, you getting hungry?
Yes.
Good. Yeah, I need to get on the treadmill today too. Let me look at this and then I will head to safety and we can make food. Yeah.
Time to move.
What else?
Uh-oh, I need to go steal some more crusty bread.
So, oh, yeah, I gotta go. Was that the red one? Oh. Sorry about that. I'm sorry. You did say that. You want me to just give it to her? I can't give it. She's got to get it to you. You want me to get it?
Stop.
Marvel Select what?
Oh, she's cute.
683. You about to witness some shit. She's back here to get her check. And she's like, get my check. That's like she gonna talk to me like I'm some damn dog.
Did she say that
She's
to
like,
you?
get my check for me. Yeah, she just said that to me. Just
No.
get my check. Like, get your check.
Did your manager leave already?
No, she just get my check for me. Can you get my check for me? Like, what? I'ma keep my cool. I'ma keep my cool. I'ma keep my cool. I'ma keep my cool. I'ma keep my cool.
All right, everybody. We got a little bit done. We'll be